It's pretty good odds. It's pretty good
Okay,
odds.
I started the recording.
Woo! All right. Let's take these glasses off.
Best of luck to you.
Holy fuck, you're loud.
Right.
Daz.
Yep. Somebody at Daz while I switch headphones.
Alright. My audio bounces. Turn me down. Okay. Sorry. That's me pushing the sound gate.
Battery fully charged.
Battery fully charged. Glitchy.
All right. Hey, somebody at Daz. Oh.
I swear to God,
Oh.
Hey, Mom.
I don't know why. I just.
It's just quiet.
I was making sure. You were here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, usually if I'm deafened, I can hear.
Yeah. In that case.
Shut up! Sorry?
God. Opening. Get over here. Jeez. All right, there we go. Last time on Castlevania Blood and Broken Promises. Team Broken. Well, they got to deal with the aftermath of everybody, killing something that was very above their pay grade. And, it was okay. It's not bad. And they decided to, check out their vehicles, the sand skiffs that they rode on to get here. And Harmony had no problem letting them leave to go and check that out. Deliberately didn't tell Julian, and couldn't tell Koratash because he was going with Julian about a heat wave that was going on, making the desert worse. I know it could get worse. As that happened, they checked it out. It was all fine. Koratash noticed a storm off on the horizon that was going to give the desert a much-needed bath, at least this part of it. The Alhacian Desert became stormy that night, but not before Simone woke up from his coma. with everybody, needing to explain things to people, and after he got to explaining some of it, Saren noticed a new smell, a very delicious smell coming from Simone. As her blood addiction reared its head, she now knows what it is. And she took just a little bite. Afterwards, they all took their time, having various reactions to this. Saren perhaps having the worst reaction and realizing that she really needs to be careful around people now that she's a Dhampir, as she doesn't know the full extent of her abilities as a vampire and what it all entails. All of you took your time, kept your rather some distance from one another, and just relaxed after all of this. Some of you very injured. And after this, you all rested as the rains came. And the 16 hours passed with a small robot named Symphony. Named Symphony, who you've all heard of before. This was the individual who asked you to help Harmony. And you all did so. Spoke to them, got a bit of information, and they tried to help you all with your personal issues, as it's part of what their job used to entail. And after you all asked what you wanted to, you waited the 2 hours till sunrise and you left. And right as we pick up with Hendrix, this individual clad in armor, gray skin, and a powerful presence calling out to Julian. I leave the floor to you.
Julian? Young prince? Oh.
I almost said Vincent. I didn't.
Yeah.
Julian, do you know who this is? Please tell me yes.
That's why I'm asking.
I am Hendrik Claremont.
I see.
Grand Guardian of the Claremont family.
Okay.
And you are needed elsewhere.
And where might that be?
Back home.
I am familiar with what's going on back there, but I have previous engagements that I need to uphold here. I will let my mother know.
You think that matters to me?
Maybe not, but it matters to me.
Do you have the strength to deny my claim?
So, Julian, before you answer that, you hear in your head, Julian, just klutz in your head.
Klutz, I swear to God, if you say you're going to eat him.
Julian, you don't have the strength to refuse him. Talk, please. You just Klutz. This is the most afraid you've heard Klutz. Jillian.
He physically looks back at Klutz.
Klutz is just staring at this man like a cat that sees something that they're afraid of and they start like floofing up. Klutz's tail and hair is like kind of poofed up, staring at Hendrix.
Hendrix continues to walk forward slowly. As he does, he spins his halberd, and his halberd begins to glow this pale light.
No,
Stay tuned.
I don't think I have the strength to stop you if you tried.
Then, your opinion means nothing.
Hmm. Can I ask you who sent you? He says, can I ask you who sent you?
Your mother. Wait, Sevi, quickly. Can I tell that there's a Belmont here?
Oh, absolutely. She is clad in Belmont symbols.
Not as many.
Not as many as it used to be, but you know.
I stop.
There's my boots and my jacket. But you can't see my jacket, so it's my boots.
And a Belmont at that as well. Are you the latest? After your mother, Sonia?
That's my mama.
I take this as a yes. He goes into his jacket and he pulls out a book with what seems to be a letter on it. This is from your father.
What?
How do you...
I've met your father before you were born, child.
Grabby hands. Grabby hands.
You do not deserve it.
Grabby hands.
If you come, he strikes a line in the sand.
Ah. Fuck. I won't.
Show me your resolve. And you points to Simone and Cortesh. This is family matter. Stay out. Is that understood?
looks at Jillian, also looks at Cortesh.
Cortesh just puts his hands up and walks back.
You got this, man?
Backs up.
Simone, try not to get involved in this.
Alright. If it's family, then I understand.
Hendrix realizes and hears that, and he says, "You're very wise for someone so young. And intelligent at that. I thank you."
You're very welcome. Simone will back off with Cortesh.
Now,
Two places at once.
either do nothing, or be knocked unconscious and dragged with me. And you, Belmont, never learn what your father wants you to.
He wasn't goddamn there for half of it.
Then you truly are foolish. And Hendrix is going to, he's effectively going to start charging at you, Julie.
Menu!
And
I'd like initiative to be rolled.
Alright.
For everybody that's getting involved in this combat.
Oh no. Come on, brain. Don't ask the fucking question out of habit. Jesus.
do you?
You know it.
You can do it. Just use your brain.
Got it?
Got it? Just think, look at the roll, look at the modifier. What is it?
Don't She knows. You know.
To be serious, I don't want to roll it and be wrong.
Just
Don't
say what you think it is, and we'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
It's like Sip, you can just look at
No,
my
we'll tell
sheet
you-
and tell me if I got it wrong.
I know. Well, just tell us what you think it is, and we'll say if you got it right.
Terrible roll.
Wait.
What do you think it is?
Telba roll, but she got it right, boys.
Okay, we did. We
Put
did
it
it.
Dex.
You did it!
Good. You did it. You did it. That's all you needed to do.
Oh my god, you did it!
There we go.
Alright.
Progress.
Should
character
not be
development
such a
here.
fucking momentous
Character
occasion that I do that without having to ask.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll go after Julian.
Also, a fucking
Alright.
two? Come on,
Yeah.
combat!
Yeah.
Stop rolling shit!
So is he right up on me, or
I'm gonna. That's
I
up
would
for
say that
Seppi to
you
decide.
two would start with 15 feet, since that line in the sand.
Gotcha.
trying to think back to what he knows about Claremonts?
You mean sorry, my pardon.
You also notice he has a bone arrow on his back, if that makes any difference.
You have to say fair enough.
Yeah.
You're not attractive in the slightest.
That's Simone, don't worry about it. It's just a side effect of
He's
his
not
presence.
attractive either.
Oh.
He's not attractive either. He actively repulses me.
Didn't know Hendrix was
What did I
into
do to
animals,
this guy?
but here we go. Clutch, you
did
got enough
nothing.
partner.
You seem like a nice person. You're just not a physically attractive person to me.
I can't, but you didn't have to go anyway.
Wow, so the compliment
I
earlier
agree
wasn't a
with you, that's-
compulsion.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, fuck all this.
Choose
I'm
wisely.
gonna pull out the. Where is it?
So fucking slow.
Oh right. Did you roll for Klutz? Because Klutz is getting involved. If you're getting involved, but Klutz is actively
Does this
afraid.
Klutz get involved?
Are you? Do you want Klutz to get involved? They are your mount.
No.
Okay.
No.
I just like
No.
the image of just like Klutz just sprinting towards just
I'm-
Simone and Cortex.
He
Klutz
seems
actively
like
hides behind Koratash and Simone.
question, Sevi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Based on what I know of the Claremonts, what little information I was able to get, this guy seems like proper. If you thought of the word kind of knight,
He seems like the quintessential, like, gray knight. Like, a knight designed for some sort of... like, they are of some divine purpose, but not exactly good or evil.
yeah.
Just
I
from his
can't-
look.
I'm not sure I can talk him down, so I have to fight back. I'm gonna take
In your-
out the.
In your head, Klutz is just... You got this!
I'm gonna take out the Buster Sword.
Alright. As he
And-
pulls out this what to us is very iconic, but this very large, thick blade, sharp to the tip. It looks like it's a very heavy, and Hendrix, with your intelligence, you know that with such a hefty weapon, unless he is really skilled, he won't be able to opportunity attack with that weapon.
Hendrix, as he's coming towards you, he simply says, "A great weapon, but useless if
As
unknown how to use it."
As he's talking, I'm gonna go for an attack,
Go for it.
and I'll use the charge.
Question, Seppi. Do we have reactions?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay. $23.
That hits.
"13 slashing."
All right.
And
He
I'm
does
going-
not. He does not flinch.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't.
Julian, what's your intelligence and what's your
12.
perception? Not hearing or spell or smell.
12 for intelligence and perception 16.
Okay. Not only does he not flinch, but the blade, it bites into him. But there's not even like a splur, like a splash of blood. Nothing.
My mother sure knows how to choose them.
Hmm. Is there doing anything else?
I'm going. No, that's me.
All right. As you say that, he simply stands in front of you. Where's Saren in this? How close is Saren to Julian?
I was next to him. It's not worrying me at all.
And I did state I activated the pale light before.
As you see a pale light that in the desert radiates this cool radiant glow.
I activated
Yeah.
that before combat. So,
Mhm.
but as this happens,
So,
Yeah.
question, Sevi.
oh, okay. Oh,
With
wait.
what's going on with them? Since I was previously a paladin,
Yes.
would I have any knowledge to go off of to even assume that he is also one?
As of right
Or
now,
So you won't have to because I'm about to make a declaration if that helps.
yeah, I was
Okay.
about to say, like, as of right now, no.
Okay.
Unless,
Does he-
unless he has a holy symbol, like, visible.
I don't. I'm wearing a jacket, but he rears back as he says, I am Hendrix Claremont, one of the first knights that stormed Dracula's castle, along the first Sonia and my sister before me. And in the name of the Claremonts, as I wield my holy halberd dogmas, I shall strike you down as a test to both of you. As I'm going to vow of amenity as a bonus action, you, Julian.
Oh shit! He just
So-
dropping that information.
As I then gonna roll my attack against you.
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage because of vow of amenity.
Adamantine armor.
It doesn't. So you notice as I strike into you, my weapon has the cleaving property. I'm striking Saren as well in this one attack.
Oh, and I'm going to use my reaction.
Oh, what's that?
Where's that? Sentinel at Death's Door.
What's that?
I'm going to make your crit on her a normal hit.
All right.
Okay.
Ow.
Christ,
I'm guessing that's not one.
I'm going to. Yeah, it's one. I'm on your side. I'm
Yeah,
going
no,
to.
that's one.
So you notice as that happens, my neck begins to ignite in this burning fire that seems to be this pale green, as
Ew.
the halberd then also ignites in this fire, as basically fire leaks out of me.
Hmm.
I'm going to divine smite.
Then
Green is probably
I
like...
would say, since you're basically right up on me,
Mm-hmm.
you would see a something on the back of his. It would be his right hand. Glow as he uses something.
All right. And I will also. Yeah, I'll spend 2 spell points to make it a first level. Divine Smite. You resist radiant, correct?
I do.
Okay, so 2 of these are going to be resisted. The first 2 are going to be resisted. As you also notice that the pale light seems to increase its energy, its damage, and I'll.
Wait. Is Sarah not technically undead?
No, she's not.
No.
Okay.
Don't
no.
here don't count as that.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'll also Eldritch Smite. Fuck it. So the first 2 are going to be. The first 2 are going to be resisted to half. All right.
Sebi, I don't think that matters.
Fucking...
All right.
Everyone else,
As-
double digits, me, 5.
Right. I almost did not add my modifier. Give me a second.
Dice hates me in combat.
50.
Specifically combat.
Hmm.
So the first 2. So I reduced that by seeing. Jumpy.
What the hell was that?
I think his brother.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody called him.
All I heard was him yelling, and I was like, what happened?
6 and 5, 11. 11 reduced, so you take 5 less damage.
Me?
No.
Oh, Julian.
Okay.
Julian. Julian will take
Oh,
5
we're
less damage.
we're rounding up.
11.
11 half.
Yeah, 11 halved would be 5, right?
Yeah, the one in me, I take 5 off the damage. Then.
Sorry, I was being called for something
Wait.
stupid.
Right, 4. You would take
Wow.
4.
Also, you notice that the Divine Smite isn't radiant or necrotic. It burns your skin.
Right. Never mind.
So I
So the
take.
first 2, because of the pale light of Dogmas, is radiant.
I'm sorry,
So-
that Helbet's name is
so-
silly.
So yeah, the 6 and the 5 there.
Yeah,
you would
take.
reduce.
I take 6 less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Saren, you take 54.
Oh my god.
I take 48.
You guys still up?
Yeah?
Alright, Thirsting Blade attack.
Ah! Wait, I got a maths.
Okay.
Okay, I did
All
maths.
this like, oh shit, I think I might miss.
By the
You
way,
forget-
for
Nice.
all of those on the sidelines, you see as they strike swiftly and cleave both of them in this one blow, Julian is able to just barely move that away. As
My knees be
Simone,
shaking.
a symbol, the same symbol that you have, you feel yours resonate when he uses that, and you see as the hit that was clean somewhat passes through them, but it still hurts. Saren, who you know is supernaturally fast and really good, takes that to the chest. She takes this blow badly.
No,
Yeah.
some stuff. Come on. Why is he
Okay, ask
fucking-
yourselves.
My knees are shaking.
Oh yeah, no, I would have been out by now. That's supposed to when it's going.
He spins the halberd once more, going in for his Thirsting Blade attack, spinning full circle again, going in at you again, Julian.
Okay.
So,
I'm
he
so
looks
much
at you as
collateral.
his eyes devoid of any mercy. He simply states to you, Julian, "It is our job to aid and kill Dracula. You are unfit. But I will make sure you are ready. Whether you like it or not. Oh, 19.
Hits. I only have a 20 AC when I have my shield. I don't have it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sarah?
Hmm?
Does a 19 hit you?
If it hits Julian, it hits me.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they have higher AC than I do.
So, last thing that comes out of his mouth before he goes down, because I'm going down from this.
Oh, yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely.
Just fucking Claremonts.
Sorry, goddamn name.
Not one he wants to use.
Instead of using a smite, he's going to cause... he's going to cause the
No.
pale light to explode.
Oh, fuck.
You fucker, that was unnecessary. Be careful.
But hey, the other effect of it, don't worry.
You're right.
So instead of 2d8 radiant, it is 68 radiant extra.
Extra.
Yeah. So the d8s are going to be resisted, but I don't think it's gonna. Yeah.
So we 9 away from that. That's 32.
Just taking that.
16.
As- It cleaves through both of you, but as that happens, Sevi, if you allow me, would I be able to use half the damage dealt to heal them both for that much? For half each?
I'd say
Sorry.
you consider them an ally, correct?
Yes.
Then yes.
Alright, so that would be 20 rounded down. You each heal 10 points of damage after you, for sure, know you should be unconscious.
Well... Okay. Hang on.
I don't think
No,
she's
no,
unconscious. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, is she not?
I don't
40.
know.
No,
41?
no,
I
that
don't
did.
know.
But,
That did?
That's-
Okay.
No,
That's
no,
over
because
90.
only 20 was the damage at that point. So if he'd hit me for the
Okay.
entire 40, yes. Only hitting me with the
Okay.
20, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I was on
both of you
26.
would have gone down from this hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Okay, so
both would've
both
went
of you are up. Both of you are now at 10 hit points.
Would it have been
'Cause he-
instant?
Yes, because
Would've been
he
instant,
yeah. Wait,
whenever he attacks,
doesn't make sense.
Hold on. Whenever he
Right.
attacks with this weapon, he can choose, like specifically when he uses this part of the effect, he can choose to heal for half the damage he dealt.
So that
both
doesn't.
of you would have got knocked. So both of you would have got knocked unconscious for a moment. Wait. Julian doesn't get up, but he is healed at 10 hit points. Siren is currently on the floor with 10
So
because he splits. He takes the 20 and he's able to split that and heal whoever he chooses.
It's very similar to land hands, but with damage, and I heal
Yes.
them.
okay,
So
so
you're up. You have 10 hit points. Is the important thing.
okay, yeah, no, but I'm still confused. So when he
go ahead.
hits,
Yeah.
he hits for the damage still. It just chooses half to then
To
heal
allies.
afterwards.
Yes.
It
He
doesn't
chooses to
split
heal-
off what happens into this part hits, this part heals.
No.
You're right.
So I-
No, you're right. He did do the damage. You would have went down,
No. Okay.
but immediately after you went down, you would have been healed for the amount that he gave you.
I don't think
So
so.
10.
Understands, but I think that's
So,
actually good.
so Ala, when I hit you, you take the 41 points of damage, right? After that, you're unconscious. You have 0 hit points, correct?
Yeah.
After that, my halberd allows me to heal people I consider allies for half the damage I deal. Meaning, I
wouldn't-
have 20 points. No, I have 20
okay.
points I can disperse between allies.
Okay.
Yes, so I give you 10, and I give Julian 10.
Confusing the shit out of me. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
no.
Apologies.
It's mainly because I use it in this way. If I use it against an enemy and you guys are helped, like here, this
Yeah.
confusion wouldn't happen. But it's for this weird parsing error is the
And
reason.
I'm 10 HP,
So
as I should be.
yeah,
Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
so
If you don't mind, I'd like to
yeah, go
go for anime purposes. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So as the two of them, as this light explodes, the two of them get knocked back, feeling the force of a quite powerful, obviously paladin. Of who he serves, who knows? But this energy pushes both of them back. Julian, unable to catch himself, tumbles in the sand, going backward. He's laid out completely. Even as this wisp of energy closes his wounds, his immediate wounds, Saren, sent back, is healed and is able to catch herself and is pushed down to one knee, unfortunately, with how badly she's injured.
That's exactly what I was imagining. Just like take a knee, Belmo.
Cortex jumps backwards after this, but
Simone's just like, it's fucking stun locked, mate.
I still look very ready to fight you.
oh, you want to keep going?
I look like it, but I'm like shaking
No,
on
it's your
one
turn.
knee.
Yeah, it's not. My turn's over. Go
Oh,
for it.
fuck.
You want to keep going?
It's your turn.
Let's go.
Does
come on.
Saren want to go? Yeah.
This is such bullshit. He,
You also see Julian like knock the
Unconscious.
fuck out.
the thing is, she's not actually gonna just hit him. She just wants a fucking letter. Actually, just can I walk? Can I get up?
Shakily, but yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna shakily walk towards him. How far away was it?
You have your weapon still in hand?
Yeah, kinda. It still isn't like it's sword.
Okay. Kortai. Fuck.
Nah.
Yeah, he can.
It'll
It's
be
okay, I
gone.
made that mistake too.
That's why I didn't say I was
Yeah.
doing anything. I was just walking because I mentioned he can do something.
Hendrix,
Mm.
you see the Belmont standing and ready to keep going. She's walking towards you.
How far
Is
I
that
can
it? Is that
get.
what she does?
I don't know how
What-
far I
what
can
does
get.
she do? You can get up to him. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it right
get
up to me.
him.
And I'm just put my hand out. My letter.
Every time, I think I've seen it. I think I've seen everything with Saren, and then she surprises me yet again.
Such bullshit. I'm terrified. Sarah's just like, my letter?
You amuse me. Maybe. You remind me of.
I'm crying.
Wait, you was crying?
Kind of you.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm not gonna hit you. I just want the fucking letter.
You're not gonna hit me?
Hey, for me. I'd like you to roll me persuasion or intimidation. Choice.
Chief, I think you may have it with persuasion. Don't even try for intimidation. Just don't. Don't.
Advantage. Not advantage. I have proficiency in persuasion.
Yeah. Let's go with that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the up. Look at intense
And
battle
this is
music.
Like a multiplying diplomacy.
The Belmont trying to reason.
Also, Hendrix.
Also, I'm not
Yeah.
trying to
when you were
intimidate
saying
him
who
anyway.
she reminds you of, yeah, no, this right here this is the type of bullshit you've seen twice before. In fact, probably 3 times at this point. Sonia,
Yeah.
Trevor,
Yeah.
and Sonia, the second.
Uh-huh.
You've seen this.
Velma
You've
face.
seen this level of. You've seen this level of like bullheadedness and mild stupidity, but also bravery 3 times. All the Belmonts have it, but these 3, it's been apparent how something is wrong.
Look, I took one thing from the Belmont name, and it is this bullshit.
So
Took one thing, being an idiot.
I'm Belmont. I'm so fucking
that everything?
scared.
Do you not hurt me? Do you not attack me?
No, I just want my letter.
Alright. I'm assuming Julian can't do anything.
Nah, Julian's in a conference call. We'll get to him in a minute.
I see.
I'm also very much in your face. Want my letter. Hand out, in face. Letter, give.
He reaches out his hand towards your head.
No. Letter. I just don't want to hit you.
But
I'm
why?
actually curious. What does she say? What does Sarah wouldn't say?
Yeah, you just want to say you want your letter?
All she says is my letter, with her hand out, being the gift. All he said was to
bloodied.
like solidify her resolve, and she want letter.
He nods and he walks past you.
Nah,
Yeah, he walks past you out of
can
your
I
range.
hit him?
You can if you want to.
He walked past me.
He walks past you. That's an opportunity attack if you want to.
I don't want to.
You don't want to attack him?
No, that's what I want to do.
Alright, go
Oh,
for
that's
it.
what you want to do? Then go for it.
Look. It's been a while.
I've seen how organized your sheet is. I know you can do it.
You can find it.
How to hit people 101.
Brings up
Stop
fucking
being mean to
Google.
her. It's been a while.
Back a while. Back a while.
This is your first fight and I accidentally fucking Jesus.
Remember? Okay, it says there. I found it.
Alright, you did it.
No, she hasn't yet. Let's see it.
Well, it depends. Which one do I want to
Sure.
do? Do I want to, whip ya, or do I want to just, like, stab ya?
I don't know.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna just stab you because you're close.
Alright. So, this isn't really gonna change what I do, depending on if you hit or not, or if you're not 20. I'm gonna,
Yeah, I'm
Bumped it up
bapping you
20.
because you ignored me.
I'm gonna send it to Sebi.
God, if she had 20s, I'd be so happy.
I'd be like, you really are a Belmont, and that annoys me. Alright.
Jesus, wait, why is there two?
Alright.
What?
That
Why
was
is-
your persuasion. And that was
Oh, for
your.
fuck's sake, I hate this dice bot.
Also,
I hate that it
that
gets
should
rid of
be
my
a
message.
6.
This should be a 6.
Just you can use the other one actually.
Doesn't matter.
The what?
Just yeah. So hold on. Oh, Han
But
got
it's
it.
a-
Oh yeah, I thought you. Okay, fuck.
That says six.
Sorry. Do exclamation point D, and the number we want to roll.
Hold on.
I got lost.
Exclamation point D20,
So this.
and then 20 plus the number.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
sweet.
there we go.
Dice. Cards are.
That misses. So
Alright.
you see as you try and stab at me, It bounces off what you assume to be plate mail.
Eh. Salty.
Alright.
That's salty.
I continue my trek
Wait.
to Julian.
Wait. Hang on. Wait. Can I?
No, this would be your reaction hit.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
mine.
Damn it.
So I continue my walk to Julian.
I forgot what it's called, and I was looking for its name.
Extra attack.
That one.
Yeah.
You just yeah.
That's on your turn. That's what, like, you're not gonna hit me.
I just
Yeah,
want
I
my
got Julian.
winner, bitch.
Yeah, you go to Julian.
There's Julian.
Heard. His name is Ronnie.
There's Julian sleeping.
Julian, you see the mark on his hand glowing. You know it to be his god. The god of that the Claremonts derive their power from.
Yes, I do.
And it's glowing gently. He's sleeping. He is healed. His wounds are closed mostly. Well, they are. They're closed. He's not okay, but they're closed.
Since I still have my action, I'm pretty strong. Can I just lift him up without worry, or is it? All right. As I lift him up,
Actually,
yeah, no, that's the
yeah.
question.
Yeah.
I can.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah. I just realized your strength score. Yes.
All right, I lift them up, and when I do so, I also pump 10 more points of lay on hands into him.
Okay. That's your action. Your movement.
It would take me 30 feet to get to him.
It would have taken like 15 feet.
All right. Is this where's Simone?
Ah, yay.
How far is Simone?
Simone's like right there where like everyone was. Probably a little bit closer than Cortesh because Cortesh did a black flip away.
Yeah, no, he's not doing it. So 10 feet, I guess. Is that fair to say, Sebi?
Sure.
Or 15?
Sure.
All right. He walks his 10 feet over and hands Julian to Simone.
Huh?
Julian's heavy for you, Simone.
Okay, yeah, this is heavy. Yeah. Wait, what?
Can I assume what's happening?
You can assume what's happening.
He's having a meeting.
Oh.
Simone, when you go to lift him, like when you go to lift Julian and you're holding him, you get a glimpse at your symbol that you didn't notice. Yours is also gently glowing, like.
Okay.
And afterwards, I toss the book onto the sand skids, or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The book that has a letter attached to it by a ribbon.
Yep. I throw Saren's book on a sand skid, and I sit on the sand skid and I say, "I'm waiting for him to wake up." And that's
Okay.
And with that, initiative is over.
Told you wouldn't need it.
Mate.
yeah. No, the book. You can get the book.
Yeah, you can
I just left it on the sand skid.
Gimme.
As you get the book, Hendrix simply proclaims to you, "Last time I met your father, he seemed very sad."
Ignores.
I don't know why. It's just like, yeah, that's dad. And it just comes to
No. Okay, you get your own treatment, bitch. I'm ignoring you.
But Simone just
Really
looks
like
at
Belmonts.
Hendrix.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
no,
Go ahead.
No, say anything. I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke.
As he like lays Julian down, get a bit more comfortable. Nice to meet you, I guess.
Head unmoving, his eyes just to you. Indeed.
The eyes don't move and the sockets didn't move around his head.
Blech. He's like the fucking egg thing from Berserk.
The Bahamut? No, I'm not like that Bahamut.
The eyes moving.
No, I just turned to look at him. Indeed. What brings you to the desert?
Random chance? I'm not lying, God.
No, that's a lie.
Is that lie? Are we sure?
Yeah, but
Well, it wasn't planned that we landed in the desert.
it wasn't planned.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
was random.
chance. It wasn't random. Might
Can
be
I
random
guess?
to you fuckers.
Can I guess? Well, since another person's with a Belmont and a Claremont, what Simone is doing with them, or no?
Since a Belmont and a Claremont are there, probably on a quest to kill Dracula. Yeah.
Hmm. Do you feel capable of killing Dracula?
Right now or later?
I'm asking you in general.
I don't know. A lot of random surprises keep happening while I've been here.
That'll happen when you're partnered with a Belmont and Claremont.
Oddly enough, not too much with them.
Strangeness follows them.
But yeah, I'm Simone Birdsong. Pleasure to meet you, Hendrix.
It is an honor to meet you as well.
Well, in his mind, it's like, hey, Aniel, do you know anything about this guy?
Just looks at him. It's like, I was not. Oh, well, I wasn't around when all of this started. Beats me.
Yeah.
Not associated with our boss. Otherwise, we would sense it.
Any questions?
So I don't think Julian has met you before.
He hasn't. I'm over 700 years old, so I doubt he's met me before.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I don't. What exactly are you? You don't seem undead.
I'm dead, but I'm also not alive. I would count as undead if I were to fight a paladin, I guess. Is the important thing there. But I have a semblance of life due to a god. Pan.
Koratash, you hear that name.
This is gonna be
Roll
weird.
religion.
Oh god. I was aware this was gonna happen. I didn't.
Of course, it's just like, oh yeah, shit, I know that guy.
Oh, god. Aha! Not one.
Not one. All
Wait,
right.
wait. Inspiration. I still have 2.
Wait. Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. There, it's 15.
15?
Yeah.
All right, Koratash. Pan, a trickster god of nature. known for being being one of the prominent gods of nature that has has an interesting sense of humor.
Oh, blah, says Corta. She's a trickster god of nature. She's a jerk.
Also, he.
They're jerk. Sorry, I didn't mean to guess your pronouns wrong, God.
Oh, that's interesting.
But before them, there was another, and still is, I assume. I don't know. I meant questions regarding the severity of what you're trying to do. You do realize you are trying to fight Dracula with a Belmont and Claremont, as, Cortez is just going to shut up and listen because he doesn't understand what, the big deal about Dracula is.
Well, and I understand how dangerous and how sort of impossible the task is. But I don't want to see people suffer.
Cortez says perks up.
And I want this land free from him.
A noble cause. Know that the one that nearly killed him permanently, the closest we've gotten, still failed. You are aware of this, right?
Considering he's still around, yes. But if I just resign my own fate in this whole country to his injustice and do nothing, it seems like laziness. Why stick around if we choose to do nothing? So I refuse to.
You're as noble as a Claremont knight, as well as a Belmont knight. You interest me, Burnsong.
Never gave his last name.
No, I did.
He did.
I introduced
did?
myself as Simone Burnsong.
He always introduced himself with his full name.
Yeah,
He does. He does. You're right. Apologies. Was that last session?
This session.
It was
now.
literally just now.
Wow.
Just now.
I apologies.
Way to go, God.
You're on the ball today.
God's not fucking listening.
God.
God's busy.
Wow. Anyway, you interest me. I'll be keeping an eye on you when I have time.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should. I only keep my eye on people I'm interested in, and my family. Which is why I stay so close to Belmont and Claremont.
They're both amazing.
What do you mean by both?
Both of them, Saren and Julian.
Of course they are. They're from the same family. So of course they would be amazing. They're
And
cousins.
with that bombshell, we're going to go away to Julian.
Wait, we're cousins? Who's cousins?
Just like Darren looking up from the fucking book. Wait, what now?
We're gonna move away from that bombshell. We're gonna go to Julian.
First or second?
Sure.
Oh yeah, before that happens, I just want to say something just to make myself completely clear. I knew most things going on with Saren before that happened. So it was very hard to not talk about it.
Talk about what?
Your dad and the book and the letter.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shut up now. Hey,
All
Julian,
right.
say hi to your boss for me.
So, give me a second.
Just one quick thing for the gag.
Oh, you fucker. Okay.
But then-
As Julian,
Mm-hmm.
you after the fight, you heard what he said. It
It's insulting to call that a
echoes.
fight.
I thought I'd be respectful, but yes, you wake up, and around you is around you is this white void with a thin sheet of water over it. White feathers slowly floating down. And above you is a night sky filled with stars. Just endless sea of stars that reflect off of the water beneath you. Yet the water beneath you, rather than reflecting, is this white sheet.
Huh.
As the feathers slowly fall down like snow. I see you met your some amount of great uncle.
You know, I knew the chances of getting killed in this were close to high. I didn't think it'd be my family that did me in, gonna be honest.
As stepping on magic circles, as the heels click, walking down, you see Lucifer Morningstar moving towards you. Her face anything but pleasant.
Yeah.
More serious than the first time you met her.
Yeah. He'll get to his feet.
She raises her hand, and the cage you have around your wolf rises up through the void. That should help you feel more comfortable. Although that might be hard even for you in this scenario.
Is the wolf there?
Yes. And they represent a lot of your instincts. And their instincts are currently at a position where they are ears back and head low, not sitting, but more just they're more looking at her with almost as if, oh no, did we do something wrong?
I'm wondering that myself, but
As she gets 2 steps before the The white void, the water ripples as her feet hit it, and walking behind her, you see another individual. As I will give you both of the images. I will actually put them both in chat. Moment, I find them. Right. Of course. Do forgive me. I have lots of folders. Specifically for this. Allow me to fix this. As Lucifer steps down and stepping down behind her is here we are. As you see a woman with horns and a dress walking down. Apologies. I'm sorry I was late. It's fine, dear. This shouldn't take long, and I know you're very busy. Wait here. As black wings with specks of starlight wrap around her and merge into her hair and skirt, creating a new skirt as she came down without one. She was just wearing her dress. Lucifer walks towards you. Julian.
There is it's kind of similar to the wolf. Just the mindset of, oh, what did I do wrong? It's like a child waiting to be scolded kind of thing. But
so, I am interested. In there, you jeopardized your mission and jeopardized everyone, including yourself. After you asked for information and I gave it to you. You nearly got yourself enough. Before you try to defend yourself, hear your crimes. I chose you. Handpicked. There are other Claremonts still. When you arrived here, you felt one. When you decided to tap into that bloodline of yours. Tell me something, Julian. Why do you think I picked you among all the others to be my champion Sure, I give all of them a small fraction of my power in hopes that one of them does more than their job and excels. Was it simply because you were chosen by my son? Simple convenience. Because of course, a god works off of convenience. Why did you think my son chose you? Picked out of a hat among all the names, the millions that live on this continent? You just happened to get lucky. Or unlucky. I want an answer, Julian. That was not a rhetorical question. Why do you think you were chosen?
I don't know. I never gave
Do you
much
think
thought.
there is a reason?
Gods work in mysterious ways, as they say. I'm sure you have your reasons, but I don't understand them.
That's a roundabout way of saying the same thing that you just did. Julian,
I don't know what you were expecting me to say then.
What I expect you to say, I expect you to think before you speak. Why would you be chosen? What qualities do you have that make you worthy? I've been lenient with you, Julian. I didn't expect you to learn all of my prayers, the times of day that I prefer. I didn't expect you to do much of anything, but one thing. Have faith. That is what it means to be a cleric. That is what it means to wield the power of a god. You have faith in your abilities and in those around you. I hold over many domains, but one of them is judgment, and now I judge you. And I am tempted to see you as unfit for your station. Your faith has been shaken. And if it wasn't for your actions earlier today, for the words you gave, I would be more inclined to strip you of these powers. But it seems there is still some belief in you, in something greater. Something greater than yourself. Something greater than the pitiful lives. The mortals here, they've lost their faith. They've lost hope. And what do? You wallow in pain rather than look for a solution out of it. You were raised a warrior, not a coward. Do not tuck your tail and hide, or cry in sorrow at the moon. Now I'll ask you again, give it thought this time. Why do you think you were chosen?
He starts to do a walk around. George is taking in what's around him, never really looking at either of them. And he eventually makes his way back to where where he is, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
And there's almost a. Even despite all that happens, just a. Is the wolf still head down?
No, they are now more confused, more trying to figure out what they meant, or they are genuinely confused, but they seem to have an idea.
I'm gonna put a hand on their head. Sorry, but I think this store stuff's just beyond us. And he'll start make his way back towards Lucifer. So the question was, why do I think that was picked, right?
Mm-hmm. He genuinely doesn't know. Okay.
And he says that to her with complete seriousness. No flippant nature to it, but just, I honestly don't know.
I didn't think you would, but I hoped you would figure it out. You see her expression go from stern to almost maternal, and disappointment mars her face. Before she lifts her head, stern again, she lifts a hand and brushes your hair. I wish you best of luck, Julian. But I have many things to do. And I cannot personally attend to you if you do not have what is required. As Alara, step forward. She pulls her hand away and turns 180 degrees, and begins to walk with a click of her heels as Alara steps, echoing, not more than Lucifer's, as they pass each other on opposite ends, and there's a brief pause as words are whispered between the two of them. As Alara seems resolute, nods her head and looks to you. Lucifer begins to walk upward, walking on air as these holy symbols begin to appear like magic circles beneath her feet. I have much to attend to, Julian. I'll be leaving you for a while. Alara here will be your guide. I can no longer personally attend to you.
Debbie, your mic got really quiet.
Okay, I thought that was me. I was like, what happened to my phone? No.
Hello, hello?
You're quiet still. So. Sorry, I ruined your relationship. Well,
In fairness, this was gonna happen anyway.
yeah. I apologize. Still. 7.
Okay.
That's better.
You keep saying stuff?
Hello.
There you go. There you go.
Yes. As Lucifer and Alara pass each other, Lucifer speaks some words to her. Alara seems, from a neutral expression, she seems to get a look of resolve on her face. Determination. As Lucifer begins to walk, as the holy symbols appear beneath her feet like magic circles, and she steps onto them, walking upward. I can no longer personally attend to you, Julian. I have much to do. However, I do wish that you continue to think on that, which we spoke about today. Alara here will be your guide. Be well, my child. As she disappears into motes of light that shoot off into the night sky above you and become one with the many stars. As Alara stands there, she looks at you and with a simple, quiet walk, she gets right up to you.
Here it comes.
I am Alara LQ, Rider of Judgment. I will see to your needs
Can I roll
in the
insight?
future. Go ahead.
取奶乐意
I want to
营，
see how much she is hating this gig right now.
She'll attend to your needs, they say.
Insight is decent. Insight is decent.
Okay.
I'll use a hero point.
I'll tell you right now, you don't have to.
Alright.
They are not attempting to hide it from you, and you meet their passive. Well, yeah.
That are hating.
They're not they don't seem to be hating it. They more seem to have determination to get you to where you need to go as quickly as possible. It's less that they are hating it, it's more that, no, This is my job, and I will
取
do
乃
it
乐影
to the highest degree.
Goody. Well, Matt.
From now on, I will be your angelic guide, and I will also be the one aiding you. However, you will call me once every 7 days and no more. I will be able to do one task for you.
Understood.
You will only be able to call me at dawn, and that is the only time. Not when you sleep. You will pray to Lucifer. As the stars twinkle out, I will arrive and hear your call. You will make it a personal goal of yours to properly learn her prayers, learn her tenets, and learn all of the domains that she holds weight over. She is far from the warrior she once was. Her kindness, however, is not infinite.
Well, considering one of her domains is judgment, I'd assume not.
Now, if you are to fail this task, then I will report to her as such, and your powers will be stripped of you and given to someone who can.
Understood. Understood.
You have within the year to finish this. Learn as much as you can and become a proper cleric, a priest of Lucifer. And as she leans in, between us, I believe you will succeed. Don't hurt my belief. I take offense to that greatly.
See, that was unexpected.
Does he say that?
Yeah.
As she will raise her hand, and I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
This is the second higher being I've top at too. Oh, Christmas.
Wait, why do you keep doing this?
I get knocked down, and I get up again. I get knocked down. I get up again.
I don't enjoy being talked down to.
Julian, that's their literal job.
They're literally gods. Oh no!
Well,
Oh, it's back. The curse is back.
I just say
You
I'm
want-
not one against fucking Ibis
Yeah.
as well.
yeah.
Oh, hey,
Hey, take a fate point.
good news.
Oh, the first fate point.
Well, technically,
Yeah.
Well,
Wait.
Saren and Cortez should have. Anyway.
Wait, did we?
Yes.
got
Last
fate
session,
points?
both of you nat 20'd.
I did. I gotta mark that down. I didn't hear that. Thank you.
All right. As Julian, you feel your body seize up as two motes of starlight pull from the stars and go to each of your arms, and then two more to each of your legs, and you are pushed into the cage with your wolf. not into, but like you are pushed and onto the outside of the cage.
Oh, you and me are gonna have a grand old.
She looks up, and then a smile crosses her face. You know, me and my sister have a few things in common.
Who's your sister?
The small smirk widens. But one
You're
of the
gonna fuck.
things that one of the things that we both share is a distaste for those who disrespect the station we hold. We are
Alright.
archangels.
I understand that. I do. And you must understand, I don't disrespect it. However, I am not going to change how I act just because you hold a higher station.
The smirk fades a bit, but you can see as she tries to keep a stoic look, they're still there.
This might not be something you want to hear, especially from a simple mortal as myself, but for me, respect is earned. Doesn't matter who you are.
Don't demean yourself. Most angels are mortals. Or once were, at least.
Then you should understand.
I said most. Julian, respect is earned. And I earned it for thousands of years, keeping the world as it should be, keeping life protected, and doing my job.
I'm sure.
Maybe you don't understand that, but I look at you and I see potential.
Mars, you would have gotten someone else.
I didn't come to you, Julian. You were chosen. That's the whole point of this. That's what you're not realizing. The reason why...
I realize that I was chosen. What I don't understand is why.
That is something that once you figure out, that will give you exactly the answer you need. However, at the end of this year, we will see.
We will see.
As she releases the orbs of light that were holding you. Also, she takes her hand and almost plucks one of the stars out of the sky and blows it to you. As it hits your chest, she casts the heal spell on you. I wish for you to succeed. Don't mistake me. I just will not tolerate your antics like she did. Please, be well, and let the stars shine behind you forever. She nods her head in respect to you. And you wake up.
Hendrix is inches away from your face.
To everybody on the outside, these white tendrils of light explode from his hand, not violently, but almost like they are growing from the mark on his hand to the rest of his body, and he is healed of all injuries. And yeah, he is put exactly back to how he was. Julian, something that you feel innately. Your wings have been returned to you.
So you said Hendrix is inches from my face?
Why are you making that noise?
Sorry, I had a pencil in my mouth. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's very close to your face, yes.
Okay, I'm throwing a punch.
I wait.
Just with the gauntlet. Because after all that, I need something.
Sebby, I'm gonna do something funny if you let this happen.
I'm letting it happen.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 8 damage.
My head flies off of my body.
There it is. I figured.
It was that easy.
What?
As you notice
Wait,
that there
no.
seems to be like a trail of fire connecting my head to my body. It's slowly reattached. So
Oh,
He
this is
sits up.
right on the.
Mom's angry. Put me on a probation period. Also, I think I'm too stupid for this job.
fucking Christ, Sebby.
And yeah, with that, we are going to go on break. As we're going on this break, zoom into Siren, who I imagine is looking over the letter.
I'm reading the living shit out of this book.
The book is locked.
But
There's no key. There's no nothing. It is locked.
Fine.
However, the letter is there. I will send that to you right now while we're on break.
Enjoy. No, fuck
Oh boy.
this.
Dear daughter, it's been a bit.
been a while.
Sure.
Been a while.
I have a
Make
lot.
copy.
It's like, dear daughter, crazy, huh?
Hold on. No, let me make sure. One moment.
Dear daughter,
Now, there's something you don't know about yourself.
dear daughter, don't show this to your mother.
Dear daughter, don't tell your mom where I went. You know where I went, you just don't remember. Look deep within yourself.
Hold on. So
Here.
while we're on break, I just want to know, how do I send this if I want to basically give them their own copy?
What do you mean?
Like, I have it. What would I do if I want to just give them their own copy of it?
Is it like a Google Doc?
Yes.
You remember how we made the copies of the sheet? Just make a fresh copy of it and share that one.
Okay, so make a copy.
Give me my letter,
Okay.
bitch.
I know. Oh, now. Jeez, Willikers.
It's been fucking years.
I know.
Right?
All right.
Look.
There.
You've had me patient for the longest fucking.
I'm giving it to you literally right now. Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling.
Those
I'm
exist.
asking.
Next time you know what? I shouldn't have given you that fucking. Make it such a fuss. Hey, I'm taking it back. Give it back. I could knock you out easy. Give it back. You don't get it.
Hendrix, this has nothing to do with you. This is between Sebby and Allah at this point. Shut up, the gods are speaking.
I talk to God.
There we go.
I don't know why.
I've seen the fourth wall, and it is terrifying.
I don't know why Hendrick's voice. just reminds-
Amateur. You've only seen the wall.
What's up, huh?
That Hendrick's voice sometimes just reminds me of that Jello Apocalypse video with Umbreon.
That's kind of where I'm going for. Honestly.
All right, so
It was an
send a
accident.
copy.
Hendrick sees PDA. That's illegal.
That's illegal.
Sending to.
You need to be
Alala.
5. Leave space for God.
Leave space for Zeus. Yashiva.
Leave room for Zeus.
I think that should
No.
work.
God,
Nope.
not Zeus. Any god but
That
Zeus.
No,
that just
doesn't
straight
work.
up that did not give me a Google Doc. That gave me a Word file.
Okay, hold on.
Bill gangsters. Oh my God.
Jesus.
I'm curious.
Oh Jesus Christ, Dragon.
For that guy in particular. We're on break, by the way, Dragon.
It's like that fucking
I see.
the dude who walks outside with like a spatula or something, and he's like, "Try me,
Hold
Zeus," and then actually like gets fucking strapped.
Wait, hold on. Can you wait? It's a word. It's like a text file, right? Can you open that?
If it's a text file, you can technically open it if they have Word, if I remember correctly. That's how I got a lot of sheets from Dragon.
Oh my god, just like
on.
make a new Google Doc, copy the shit from the first one
That's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. Hold
in
on.
Google
Then
Docs
I'm trying to
and send me a shareable link.
Okay, so just copy link. Okay, rather than send a copy. Okay.
Yeah.
Edit. Okay. No.
I saw this like Twitter thread that's like
There we
10
go.
like, useful tips with Google Docs.
I could use that. Also, I did not think. Well, I knew how strong Hendrix would be. I didn't think
Oh,
I'd hit
for
that
fuck's
first
sake,
attack.
Jesus.
What happened?
The
What
ladder.
Ah.
That's
Yeah.
long.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's a doozy, man. I did not.
Get
Is
to-
it
get to reading there, bud.
okay if I show like myself trying to solve this?
I do remember.
There are some rules that I have to this as
There you
a. You cannot basically get outside help from.
No, that's not what I'm
Like-
saying. Is it okay if I share myself? So I'm not gonna ask for help. Fuck that.
Mm.
I want to
The-
solve this. Is it okay if I
There
share
is
it
a system. I have no problem with it. However, I don't want anybody to give you hints. But
Yeah, no, I'm gonna,
there is
though?
a
Like put it over the Discord thing and just show me solving it.
and there is a method for you getting hints if
No.
Siren ever needs one, which requires an intelligence check.
Nah.
This is oof. Now that it's here, there's some people who I want to rant to. I want to rant. The first part. Oh yeah, the first bit.
You're not
Okay,
the
hold on,
intended
hold on,
reader.
hold on.
Respectfully, eat
Can we
shit and
just-
die.
All right, hold on. I want to read that in his voice. May I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just bring up an image of him so I can just like fully just. Okay. I love that part so much. So, this letter is encoded to keep the privacy of my life's work in the hands of only the person I trust most. The key to my work can only be discovered by decoding its content. If you are not the intended reader, respectfully Eat shit and die. This letter was meant for my daughter's eyes only, and no one else's. My dearest Blossom, I know you can do this. And when you read this letter, I hope you can forgive me.
Well, with that, I'm gonna say if you do it on stream, you're kind of disrespecting your dad.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Respectfully.
I've also already figured out one of the letters, and I haven't even gotten past breaking the fucking words apart.
I don't know why. I love the image of just like Sora, like after they decrypt the letter. There's like also there's this description that I found with it that means this world. That means this word. That means this. And Sebi's is like, fuck, I didn't put that there. I mean, I'm just gonna nod my head. Like yeah, that was.
No, I'm pretty sure I figured out the letter I already.
One of the things that that is very frustrating, that this right here is this encryption process is attempt number 2 at encryption, because the first one I could not put in a Google Doc because it wouldn't have made sense. It just wouldn't have worked in a Google Doc. The closest thing I would have had to do was an Excel sheet is how I would have used that initial encryption. I would have needed to use Excel. So I had to come up with a entirely different method of encryption.
God, I keep getting confused between the slashes and like L's, because the entire thing is in caps.
It is. It's very
They're
intentional.
so long.
It is.
All right.
It's very
How long is break gonna be?
It should be no
shorter
more
than I
another...
need to decrypt this.
Yes. You can go to the bathroom or grab something, but it's like 5 minutes more.
All right.
Oh, it changed. Okay. I might not know what that letter is.
I love ciphers.
See, this is right here. You don't understand. It's because Alla's good at ciphers. She said that this right here makes me worried. If it takes her a month to figure this out, I would be happy. If it takes her longer, I would be ecstatic, because this is round 2. My first one was harder, but I had to do it different. I had to do it differently because it wouldn't have worked in a Google Doc. And as my mother informed me, anybody who knows how to use Excel would have been able to use Excel to figure out the first one.
If it was like numbers and shit, because that's pretty much how Excels.
It depends on how many layers and what kind of different ciphers you use on how difficult you can make something.
I will talk to you, Felix, about this at another point.
Yeah.
Girl sub.
I want you to understand how much my brain hurt.
Sub.
How many times did I offer to help you cipher this shit?
And I told you that I wanted to do this on my own, and now I have.
Oh, okay. So I still think I might know a letter. It's just not the same letter that I was originally thinking it.
I'm gonna be with
buddy?
you, Seb. To be honest with you, Chief, if it was me that got the letter, and if it was still in Excel, for like a day, I wouldn't look at the letter, because that means I have to look at Excel again. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief.
But there's so many things we can do with Excel.
Yeah, it can fuck off.
No.
No, 'cause, okay, can I just say one of the ones that I'm thinking of with, like, I could still use Excel to fucking solve this?
No.
It's if I figure out it still causes me to figure out which letter's replacing what. I can grab an Excel sheet, put the cipher in, and just have it change the letters for me using code. And it's
Han,
just
the one
a
that can
simple
fuck
case of
off.
figuring out what letter is replacing what.
I cry.
Han, the one that can fuck off is Microsoft Access, and anyone who tells me otherwise is wrong.
Sorry?
The program that can fuck off is Microsoft Access, and if anyone tells me differently, they are fucking wrong.
I don't think I have access.
No, he's right. He's right.
Not only is it an extremely convoluted program and just basically used to do things that I could make in Excel easily if I wanted to, it also auto-saves and you can't undo the previous saves. So if you do something, you better be sure it's right or have a backup save somewhere else.
I'm just fucking breaking apart these 2 paragraphs, and I've nearly finished the first one.
Alright.
Okay, that's the first paragraph cut up.
We are back. Stop it. No, you can't even, no, you can't do it, alright? You have to work on it like she's working on it.
Given she had this entire time, I just didn't have the fucking letter.
Like, yeah, exactly. She has had, like, 15 minutes. Come on. You could do this later.
I only have puzzle though.
I know you finally have puzzle though. We're back. Come on.
Giving a kid an ice cream and as they go to eat it, it's like, no, later.
Pretty much. No. Wait, where was the... Fuck. Okay, that's the break.
All right, we're back. And well, this music can go now. Why
Oh yeah, I like this music.
Ah, well, it sucks.
It's my feelings.
Yeah, well, watch me disregard them.
I'm back.
Just like my parents.
Oh. That was a depressing thing to come back to. What?
Oh, we're back.
Hey guys.
So,
I was Vanessa's in the bathroom. What's up?
all right. So
This is for you, Chiro, because you're the only one that watches it. Yeah. All right.
And yeah.
Everybody say
with
hi,
that-
Chiro.
Hi,
Fuck you.
Kira. Oh, okay.
Don't give him the
You're back.
satisfaction. All
I
right.
gave him the satisfaction. Fuck.
Stop
All right, we're back.
satisfying.
Stop satisfying Chiro.
Oh no, I think I have broken it. Fuck.
Wait, would you break?
Okay.
I might have deleted some letters.
Just stop working on it.
No.
So we're back.
Hey.
So
Mm-hmm.
with Hendrix's head being punched off and then streaming back, everybody sees this and immediately is like, oh, that's a Doulahan. Oh, dear God.
I go get my head and put it back on.
Like top 5, I think at this point. Phone system, so
Sorry about that.
It means nothing to me. I've had my head ripped off by things, terrible things, but it doesn't matter.
It's uncalled for.
Mhm. Upon testing your resolve and strength, I've realized something.
Hmm?
You're not ready yet.
I understand that.
But I do see massive potential inside of you. I thought I could take you to help me save my wife. But you're not ready.
Where is she?
Sanctum.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're definitely.
There's a collective.
oh,
Yes.
Yeah, everybody here who's just actually everybody but Koratash, as Koratash only knows the bare minimum,
Yeah, what's Sanctum?
gets the
Sanctum is a
shit.
walled off city controlled
bucks.
by
Quotation marks on holy.
people, quote unquote.
They're not holy people.
Well,
I do not consider them as such.
and they really don't like anything that's not human.
I wanted to see if I could bring you to find and save my wife.
You see my wife?
No, my wife is behind Sanctum. They have her.
I'm something as Allah, not sorry.
Oh, I see. My bad. You see what I mean by me seeing the fourth wall is terrifying. But he also takes off the bone arrow from his back. This is from your mother. Hands it to Julian.
Seth, have I ever seen this bow before?
It's not your mother's bow, I don't think.
It is not your mother's bow. This bow looks to be a replica of your bow from home, your old training bow. A beautifully made replica, but it's obviously a replica as it doesn't have any of the wear and tear. But it's decorated and made from the wood from around your home, and it thrums as it's being held out to you with a small bit of magic. Small bit.
I'll take it.
You are immediately attuned to it if you have attunement slots open.
If they have.
I don't.
Yeah.
Alright.
You don't? In
My
which
armor,
case, then...
my armor takes attunement, so I don't have any slots for it.
Okay.
Alright.
Then you still immediately magic of it, you feel it resonate with you, even if you cannot, doesn't have the power to unattune you from anything. But it resonates with you.
Sebby, if I remember correctly, I know where one of those. I know where, or I've heard where a few items are involving Belmonts,
You do.
right? Oh yeah.
You do.
Is it? Yes. I think I remember correctly, and you can stop me if I don't. But I have it in my notes, right? As Hendrix also looks at Saren.
My face is shoved in this fucking letter, by the way.
You should probably hear this before I go and find it myself and take it. Make sure you are ready for it. I know where Sonia's blade is. The first Belmont sword, I believe.
She looks up at her mother's name. Now she's paying attention.
Not your mother, Sonia.
Okay.
The first Belmont, Sonia.
And she's not listening anymore.
Saren, you do, however, you have read about the vampire killer. However, it is not the only artifact by the Belmonts. There's.
I very much think you overestimate how much she prefers her dad over her mother and how interested she is in the fact that she has a letter.
Once again, it's not your mother. It is your mother was named after the first Belmont. I'm just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
If that falls on deaf ears and she doesn't hear it, then just letting you know in case that changes your reaction.
I'm doing, yeah.
Hendrix, noticing the disinterest and ignorance from the Belmont, the current one. Well,
Let daddy's go,
simply,
okay? Leave me alone.
We'll simply say it to Simone and Julian and Klutz and
Not that she can't listen while fiddling with this.
Oh no, but he's not saying this to you. You can listen. He's not saying it to you, so you're not paying attention. He simply states, I do not know where your journey will lead you. He attempts to kill Dracula. But if some do not desire to learn and gain instruments to defeat him, you will die. I'm sure you both, and you, points to Cortesh, are aware of that fact.
You're cutting out.
Oh shit. He says effectively, oh, I'm sure you're aware that if you don't get things that'll help you get stronger, you will die fighting Dracula.
Yeah, no, we understand that.
Yeah.
Then I recommend.
I just typed out the alphabet really fucking quickly. Sorry.
Then I recommend you look for Sonia's sword. It will be a valuable item to you all. And in the coming future, as he holds out his halberd, if it would see fit that you needed to kill Dracula, you may find me, or I'll find you, and I'll hand you dogmas, but only someone I deem righteous or the halberd deem righteous will attune to. Meaning it only attunes to people who are awful good.
Oh shit, don't.
Which then he looks to Simone. Unfortunately, I don't think you can swing this thing around.
That's not my fighting style. I use this, and Simone takes out his rapier.
Another reason to buff up then.
I must assure Julian, I will come back for you. Since we're family. And family makes sure that family is safe. But that also means I must find the other Claremont, in the desert, in the Underdark.
So, quick thing. Sorry, I'm just really curious on this. You mentioned that they were related?
Yes, distantly so. Think of it as families, branch families, distancing themselves for generations, 700 years so, to the point where the blood is nearly unidentical to the other. But I still can't help but feel they're related, since I was born in that time when they were.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Long ago, you and Saren would technically be cousins. But now, since the blood has been so diluted and separated from each other, they count as two different families, which is why Claremonts can kill Dracula, similar to Belmonts. In essence, both the Belmont and you, Julian, are my family. You're Julian. That's the evil Julian, I'm sorry. But my allegiance is with Claremont, as I'm sure you're aware. He goes to you, Julian, and he pats you on the shoulder. There are many things that you must attend to. I understand that. You didn't ask for any of this.
But I'll have to deal with it anyway.
That is the curse of Claremont.
Hopefully one that can be broken someday.
That's why I trust in you. Maybe you can turn the matriarch Claremont into a democracy of worthiness, I guess, is the most I can say.
How long ago did you speak to my mother?
How long ago was it, Sebby?
3.
700 years.
Your mother's actually a lich, you see.
3, 4, 5.
It was
The
gone by
mountains
that
took
time.
you
It was gone. So,
like about a month and a half ago. Yeah, about a month and a half ago. Little, yeah, about that.
yes. About a month and a half.
How was she?
I wouldn't want to say worried. She understands that you have things to do, I assume. Which is why she gave me the bow to give to you. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't know of me at first glance. She did.
She never really spoke of the Claremonts. I only learned what little I know about them somewhat recently.
I see. Then know this. Your family is vast. Understand?
I understand.
And we will always aid you in your time of need. And that is why I'm here. To make sure that the Claremonts don't get that. That is why I cannot die. Not until I find my wife.
Then know that if I ever become strong enough to help you, I will.
And Burnsong,
Yes.
he goes over to you and he fist bumps your chest, which
Ow.
you have the heart of a knight. You're very righteous.
I get it from my dad.
And then he's a great man. And Belmont, Saren, I hope you reunite with your father soon. I hope you reunite with him, your father.
Thank you.
He could use some happiness last time I saw him.
Are you willing to tell me how long that would have been?
You were in your mother's womb by the time I met him.
She was very pregnant.
Very pregnant.
Badass.
But considering your father is what you... I assume you're aware of what your father is.
Now I am.
He is most likely still alive.
I can actually believe that now.
Next time we meet, all of you, I will bear gifts.
Ooh,
Hopefully.
pleasant.
Not you. You got yours.
Aww. You can't think of something?
As he goes to his obvious motorcycle.
What is something Jackie?
Next time, Uncle.
Hmm?
Eh?
We'll meet again.
He waves you off and yeah, he goes. He leaves in the direction where he last sensed the injured Claremont.
With a roar to life, the motorcycle burns the sand beneath it in this ghostly flame as he rides away, heading northward, straight over dunes and landing. You see as he moves over the desert, about the speed of your sand skiffs, but seems to be
Alright,
heading directly north,
Alright,
leaving a
I'll-
trail that slowly disappears as he goes.
alright, I'll say it. He's pretty cool.
So, how face into letter is Saren right now?
Oh, like, fucking... If she
Okay,
was
that's all
blind,
the
it
answer I
would
need.
be like... Her nose would be in this
I can hear you
paper.
typing on the other fucking
Yeah.
the letter.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, no, her face is buried in this shit. Like, she's distracted.
Julian's gonna look to Simone and Cortesh. Just
That was pretty cool.
yeah,
That's your uncle?
apparently, and
There's a lot of greats in between that, but yeah.
It's a grand uncle.
so is there anything I need to explain while we're on the topic, or?
So Dracula's this asshole.
Yes. People have
And
been
he
trying
does-
to kill him for the last 700 years or so.
And he doesn't let people leave. And from what I heard from Simone, he's
They-
basically a megamaniacal ruler type thing.
The continent is locked off.
You know something called a night horde, Dash?
Yes, I've heard of that.
He
I thought it
summoned
was-
them here.
So it's not just a natural occurrence.
No.
We're on a mission to finally end it.
People have tried before, but none of them have stuck.
Oh,
He's always come back.
okay. I'm not a servant. Hendrix is not a servant.
Oh shit, he isn't. Anyway,
God, shush.
Saber class. Lancer class. Cortesh. For the first time, actually, you see Cortesh get an expression on his face that makes him look more angry, without it really conveying anger in a strange sense of the word. Is that who you hired me to help you guys with?
That's our ultimate goal, yeah.
Keep your money.
There. Look how much we offered him, to be honest.
Offered me 1,000. I wrote it down. He offered me like 1,000 just to kill Dracula. I'm thinking, of course, there's not enough money, but I'll help you free of charge. This guy needs to be stopped, and I don't like anyone obstructing freedom.
Thank you.
Darling.
So can we stop referring to you as hired help now?
Friend?
I'm sorry, but just that term always bothers me
I did
back
funny that
home.
she's saying all this shit. Nose buried in fucking paper.
Cortez chuckles and like, you can stop.
Want to stick with it? That's up to you, but personally,
No.
I would rather not.
No, don't call me that. Now that I'm not being hired by you guys, I feel right, you know? Does
Then
it sit well?
And
let me make this proper since I didn't before. My full name is Julian Claremont, or Eleanor, depending on where we are.
sorry.
Eleanor.
Eleanor.
I'm giggling
gets
at
to roll
Eleanor.
history.
Sarah doesn't care.
Sarah doesn't care? Okay, then you don't have to roll history. Everybody, roll history.
Oh, we're learning so many things.
Mr. Mysterious is not so much. Anymore. Sorry.
16.
Second.
Don't roll in the wrong place. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to pull a. You don't want to pull a Han.
All right, I got 20.
I'm sorry. I honestly didn't think of that.
Well, Joe's gonna watch back in this recording and send me a message about that.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
gonna send
Yeah, he
you a message.
Yeah, he is.
You
I'm
just
prepared
get
to
DM just couldn't be me.
So I'm
fuck's
gonna prepare a gun when he does. I want him to know that. And to him to do that like before he hears this.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is the perfect check off.
I would still do it.
The
I would
weirdest thing
still
being
do
the
it.
third party in this situation.
Jesus.
Okay, so 15. Who got the 15?
I got
16 and 20.
I got a
16 and 20.
16.
16. You've heard hushed circles of a group of shapeshifters, druids, and others. Druids and some other individuals there. You've even heard that there's a shaman or two among them, and they're in a forest hidden away somewhere on the continent. No clue though on anything else. Simone,
Yeah.
In your city, they are not welcome there.
Oh shit.
Eleanor?
Why?
Eleanor. Wait, you mean? Wait, hold on. Yeah,
What did you-
Eleanor. Because they are attached to, because the name Eleanor, a individual came there once upon a time, and apparently, they were chased out. More
spoke.
than chased out. People attempted to chase them out, but a singular man called Lugant Eleanor single-handedly kept all of his people safe, and the small party he was with when he came to the city to find shifters. And when everybody found out that there were werewolves and all kinds of creatures, they tried to basically take up arms and, basically kick them out or kill them. And Lugant Eleanor told his people to stand down and calmly and leave, to not pay them any mind. If and he single-handedly took out all of the guards. Did not kill a single person, but disarmed them or broke their weapons as he escorted his people out.
Bro, one of my
They
things.
are not welcome. They are not
So-
welcome there, and yeah.
Hey, Julian, if we ever make it back to my hometown, go by Claremont. You have an easier time.
He's medicine there too. Okay.
Yeah.
That's so funny. But it's like, yeah, he did it there too, huh?
With this, you guys are sitting outside. It's cooler than it used to be in this desert. And it's around, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Somebody can,
So
do the math of that.
Cortex is gonna get on the sand skid and look back to Klutz and simply say, "Is
How the NPCs do?
Is the puppy safe?" Oh, yeah, wait. The NPCs.
So, Kate immediately basically hid when she saw him, and when she saw Julian get hit back but then healed, she didn't even say anything. She somehow immediately put together that he was okay and did not rush to his aid.
Lucina.
Lucina saw this and was standing right by Kortash, and when Kortash jumped back, it was very much a simultaneous "holy shit" jump back with her,
Let's see.
Okay.
as the two of them were just like, Jesus.
So, Cortex is gonna make fun of Klutz for being a little bitch.
Is the puppy safe? It's like Klutz is just like, if you knew how strong that son of a bitch is, or who
Oh, no,
he's connected to.
I could tell he was strong. He beat the two strongest people here in like in 6 seconds.
It was around that time,
Two
yeah.
swings.
Yeah.
Two big swings. So he's pretty strong. I can't fight him. I'll die.
Oh.
But you're
Yeah,
this
you don't
big,
understand.
strong creature. And
You don't get it. No. He's connected. Looks around. He's connected to them.
Them.
You mean Pam?
No, Pan. Eh,
Pam.
You don't get it. They're like, okay. So, oh God, I'm surrounded by idiots.
It's fine. Don't worry. And he goes to the sand skid. I gotta go do some. Cortex is laughing at Klutz, whether he prefers. just like.
Alright.
Listen, I'm not exactly a genius either, but I can tell the energy and the blessing of a greater deity when I feel one. He was blessed by a god. By a god of nature who would look at me and be very not happy. So, unless they were showing particularly, kindness that day, I'm good. I don't want to mess with that.
Anyway, we should head off if we're in this much of a rush for the slavers.
Alright. Are all of you going to get aboard the sand skiffs and get ready to travel?
Well,
Yeah.
2 people will have to go on Klutz. Since the Sanskrit can, from what you said before, only hold 2 people.
2 people, yeah.
And there are 6 of us.
Mm-hmm. So, who's going where and who's driving what?
I'm driving a sand skiff.
I'm not
getting
gonna
on
be
Klutz.
alone on a sand skip with Jim
Alright.
Simone.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, you're
already on a
currently,
sand
below
skiff,
half,
so it
Missy.
kind of whatever happens.
So I'm guessing you're
Yeah,
on the
you're
one
kinda-
with Cortesh.
All right. So yeah. By the way, just as a note for you, Ala, you won't be able to work on the letter on the
Sand skip too bumpy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's
Okay.
something where even if you weren't driving, there's no space on these things. They are stand only. It's why when you get off of them, it's like oh, my legs. Whew.
Wait.
Yeah, waiting.
No,
Waiting.
he's saying this to the others.
What is it?
I need an hour.
Hour?
If I want that dragon to survive until we get back, I need an hour for my magic.
All right. Good for me. What about you guys? I think Saren would rather appreciate it. Looking at them.
That's buried in fucking letter.
Besides the fact that they need to heal.
Glances down, it's like shirt is kind of ruined. She's like, oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Also, God,
Your
I am
shirt
like.
is- your shirt is slowly mending itself, and it's like, actually no, it's not, because you gave those clothes to
Yeah,
Kate.
they're on Kate.
Yeah, no, your new clothes are currently not magical. Yeah.
All right, God. So, real quick, I'm realizing that she's injured. I'm
Mhm.
I'm avoid
Oh, by the way,
contact.
what's your passive perception?
20.
20? Ah, yeah. You're just reminded of how, beautiful Saren is. Moving on.
Wait, what?
Chest partially
I'm just-
exposed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just reminding you, due to your passive perception, that, gets you in trouble.
Okay, so God, I'm gonna get out of eyesight of Saren real quick.
Mm.
Bro, what's happening?
Well, like stand
I'm
behind
on
one of the
10
stands.
HP.
Maybe
I
before
hungry.
we-
I'm surprised
before we
Sebi isn't
took off,
interrupting my letter.
Because he's far enough away.
Julian would
cool.
have said that he needs an hour because he wants the dragon to survive till we get back to the tower.
And the only way to guarantee that, supposedly, is to give it enough food that it can
need-
actually it can be put in a forced coma
Yeah,
to try and help it
and to do
survive.
that, I need an hour. If
Are
you
we
guys
willing to wait an hour?
if you guys want to go ahead, I would be able to track you.
By yourself? In the desert?
I'm right here. All right, snack.
By yourself? I mean, you have food, but like you have spare food. You're like by yourself.
Again, we can wait, Julian.
Yeah, like,
Alright. I'll start making my way back to the tower.
Yep. You start making your way back to the tower, and you start to spend the hour of prayer to,
Yes.
regain.
Heavy?
I need you to. Yep.
I was gonna say if you let me,
Mm-hmm.
I want to attempt
Mm-hmm.
a religion check.
With disadvantage, go ahead.
Disadvantage. Okay.
All right.
I feel just where all my resources are going to disappear to.
And also, just another thing. As you come in, just because it's a sassy AI. Oh, hello. You're back already? Are you okay?
wait. I have
sure that
I have the thing. Give me a second.
I'm sure that
Say your thing, or
didn't
I'll-
hurt at all.
It saw.
Oh,
Of course it fucking did.
Wait,
It was-
what?
It
was
saw.
right on their doorstep.
It pushed it.
It was right on their doorstep.
I love the image of Harvey just like, oh no, my least favorite person's getting beat up.
Oh yeah, no, she
no.
could have. No,
Sorry.
here's the thing.
Julian.
Oh, she could have had turrets fire. Fire.
I
She
didn't
didn't.
hear her. What'd she say?
She said, oh, hello, Julian. You're back. You're back already. Ready? How good. How nice of you to join me. Oh, are you hurt? However, did that happen? Then I hope you're okay. Very quickly, very sarcastically. You didn't think you could hear a robot sass you, but you know.
In the meta, real quick.
I'm glad we're such good friends, Harmony.
I'm curious
Absolutely.
as to how
Go
she
ahead.
reacted to like Saren getting hit though.
How Saren got hit? It's like, well, with both of you, she's on, with you, she actually cares. But with both of you, no, she had turrets aimed.
No. That.
She had turrets aimed in case he came to try and finish the fight. She had turrets aimed. She was gonna fire on him if he tried while you guys were down. If you guys tried anything, she was gonna point all of her turrets and start just firing everything.
Interesting.
Oh,
A new challenger. Supernatural tower.
The fucking JoJo
23.
meme. Dude walking up to just a fucking. What's the Gatling gun?
Machine gun.
Yeah, no. It's just the JoJo meme, but it's Hendrix walking up to a Gatling gun.
Oh, fuck, I'll blow them all.
Or the Tommy gun.
Yeah.
Alright, hey, wait. While you do that, while that's happening.
okay. So you put all
Let me,
three of your hero points.
28.
28. So you put all of your hero points into
Yeah.
this. Got it. I see. You all right.
I don't like Sunday school. Okay.
Interesting. Understood. You don't like it, but this is I know. Anyway.
I know. Fucking divas, fucking bullshit, their titties out and everything.
I got my titties out.
No, you don't have your titties up.
Aww.
Well, with the slash ring,
at least-
you might.
Actually,
least-
no,
At least yours wear clothes.
Yeah, no, as soon as you said that, like,
Song.
my chest got attacked, I was like, is my shirt, like, does the bow manage
No,
to,
you
like,
have
keep
armor.
my fucking...
You have armor.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the
It's
armor.
just the straps for your armor are covering the nips.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, your armor is up top. So yeah, no, you're okay. It's just like your midsection is
Less so.
Exposing a little stomach there.
I got tummy.
Okay.
Ain't it grumbling?
16 plus. So no, it's a 17 plus.
Okay, why is one of the
17
words
plus
literally
11.
just this?
plus 11?
28.
28. So Julian,
Yeah.
you have no clue where you are pulling this knowledge from, but little tiny bits of it you gather. Like there's the smallest bit that you gather from your mother, and you're kind of elaborating, like just like giving your own spin on it, and like, okay, hold on, this is probably, if I was doing this, if I had to make this is what I would do. And you're taking bits that you've seen in your mother's room and you've seen from her actions and going, hold on, all right, I'm gonna try and make this. And yeah, as you go to do that, you take the hour and you rest and recover and get what you're going to do settled in your mind. Once you get it set in your mind over that hour, at the end of it, you actually perform the prayer, and it seems to work as you harness divine energy to regain spell points.
Okay, and at the end of it, before I forget, I'm going to take out my journal and I'm going to write down what I remember in the prayer.
All right, so mind you, some of it is what you remember from your mother.
That's fine. That's fine.
The rest of it is what you basically made up on the spot to say, hold on, what do they rule over from what I know? Okay, let me try that.
Okay, fuck. Judgment. Help me judge this animal's fucking soul. I guess
He had an hour. He had an hour and got a 20. What?
28.
28. He did well. Hold on. But okay.
Also, Sora, you can also short rest to get your hit points back.
Fuck you, letter.
You can do that on a short rest.
Don't I actually need to like rest.
Doesn't want to play the game anymore. They're too into this.
No.
They don't want to play the game anymore.
Don't I need to like rest to get a hit point?
No. Short rest is just an all hit dice. Like you know the D10 that you roll. Yeah.
No, I thought like I couldn't do anything. Like I actually had to like.
Yeah, it's
rest?
not. You can't do like strenuous activity.
So yeah, no strenuous activity. Brain might hurt, but not straining body.
And at the end of it, I'll use all my spell points to give him more food and water.
I'm also saying this for my own sake, since eventually you will have to see Simone.
Oh.
60-10 plus your con, sorry.
But yeah, no, I realized this is a press enter.
Or each, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
4 by 6.
So yeah, 4 by 6.
24.
24? Yeah, 24. 24.
57?
Yes.
Yes. Isn't that what the first hit was?
No, the
around
first
there.
hit was 54.
Oh, okay. I
It was
have more.
54.
57.
Out of curiosity, does that mean
67.
full?
I'm
No.
Doesn't. 80 hit points total, I believe.
I'm 13 short.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm like, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, dude, she has 80 hit points. No, she's not full.
You hear the engine stop in the distance, like, I gotta put. Alright, let me fix it.
No, that's me. Okay, I'm no longer hungry.
I'm gonna go up to Simone at the end of it. I'm gonna hand him the Spellguard shield. I know you don't normally use shields, but this should help against any magic that tries to hit you. You don't need to specifically have it in your hand for that to work.
Quick thing, do I have to attune this item?
Yes, you do.
Oh, bitch.
Are you full up too?
What do you want from me? What are you mad at me for?
No, I'm just angry, Sevi. I'm not mad at you specifically.
Just because someone says
Call
for
me a
fuck's
bitch.
sake doesn't mean it's directed at you.
Oh no, because you said bitch. I was like,
No, I said son of a bitch.
So why wouldn't that be me, not you?
My one a free two-man slot going to win. I can't use shit.
Are you able to attune to it?
Fuck. I need to look at what can I give up for it.
What do you have anyway? I know.
I have-
This is gun.
I have the Rod of the Pack Keeper, my Polyswirl Staff, and my sword.
Actually,
What the fuck is that poly staff doing anyway?
Not the gun?
it gives him
The gun's not
a few casts of
Huh.
confusion, I believe.
hypnotic pattern.
Hypnotic.
Better.
Sorry.
Really good.
What it does is
it ups my spell modifier by 1. Wait, hold on. Let me just get the exact wording. Is the +1 bonus to spell attack and damage rolls and gains the ability to breathe underwater through your skin. The staff has 6 charges for fetches at sunset. And as an action, I can spend 1 charge to cast sleep or 3 charges to cast hypnotic pattern with a DC 15 wisdom save. The staff doesn't suffer any disadvantage being used underwater. I got this from the slot.
Yeah.
Actually, does Cortex have free slots?
I have one.
Not specifically for the shield. I have something else.
I have one free slot, yeah.
Wait, you do? Only one? You know your gauntlets don't count, right?
Yeah, my gauntlets don't count.
What do you have?
Okay.
You gave me the belt of dwarven kind,
Yeah, we
and I
did.
have Stone of Good Luck.
Oh, right, the stone.
That's the only real magic
I
I have besides my boots and my gauntlets.
do you want the bag of blessings?
The fuck's a bag of blessing?
Mordane's bag of blessings.
Doesn't that have to be prerequisite attuned by a divine cast? Actually, never mind. Go ahead.
No,
No, I count as divine bless. I divine.
no, it doesn't say.
Oh,
Doesn't say?
No, it just
Yeah,
says
no,
recorded
yeah.
attunement.
what is?
Yeah, no, it's good then.
Is it an actual like item or is it a homebrew item?
Homebrew item.
All right, send it over.
Seb, do you have the image?
I can get the image.
What does it do? Says Cortex. What does this do?
Basically, it's like, you ever hear of a bag of holding?
Everybody's- yeah.
Yes.
It's a bag of holding.
Yeah, it's a bag of holding.
It acts as a smaller bag of holding and also motions to the stones on it. If you do a small ritual with these and give them to someone, it makes them better at anything they might do or reacting against things for 10 minutes. Basically, they have advantage on ability checks or saves for 10 minutes.
And it's an action to do a ritual.
It is a 1-minute ritual, and you can only have 1 blessing out at a time.
It's also, if all of the blessings are
When all the
used,
stones are gone, it turns into a normal bag.
Yep.
I have 6 stones still on it. If you don't, that's fine.
I feel like the holy man should keep the bag of literal blessings. You know? Just a thought. I don't know. If you want me to have it, I'll take it. But,
Actually,
Hold on. Wait, hold on.
what happened?
no, Kate's not an option.
Give Kate the bag.
not.
I was thinking give Kate the shield.
Give her.
I don't
Well,
think
right,
she's
yeah.
proceed though.
No, she doesn't have proficiency in shields.
Does Lucina?
Yes, she's an artificer.
Give the squishy artificer the shield.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh wait.
Cena
no,
hasn't
wait,
been
hold-
saying anything.
Oh wait, hold on. Since you gave Simone the shield first, I need to play this out. Simone thinks to herself, I don't. This is kind of heavy for me. Oh wait, I know. I can give the Sarah. And Simone thinks about that for a second. Lucina.
Credit? That's crazy, man. That's crazy, Han. That's wild. No, it was my idea.
No, it's the fact that it's like, I'll walk over to Saren and hand her I'll give this to Lucina.
No.
Okay. Lucina has the Spellguard shield.
As Lucina has not saying anything, has been looking at all this, is just kind of like, whew. She's been a little stressed looking at all this, like, you ever think that, you're not ready for something?
All my life.
'Cause
Yeah, you get used to it.
What did the zombie paladin man scare you? Riding on a steel horse?
Well, considering that the Belmont was somewhat shaking, I think it scared a lot of us.
It was more from
I'm
exhaustion,
content
but
with
okay.
death.
Really stunned with how powerful he was.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Keep
I'm not
giving-
even just that.
Give him a compliments,
It's not
please.
even just that. This is yesterday.
Yeah.
We fought a thing that was
Literally a day.
Oh right, it only has been a day.
it's not even been 24 hours.
Lucina, you are completely validated in how you're feeling right now. But
You guys have lots of stories. You amuse me. I like this.
Honestly, my life has been a lot more.
That's one of the few things I think we do have a lot of.
Back home, like the weirdest thing I came across was nothing compared to what's been on this journey.
It's been 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have seen crazy.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Can we just like make a
Let's
promise?
just
Just like
make
where we're going next? Can we just make a promise? That unless we really have to, no, us,
Oh,
the group.
Again?
But can we like make a promise? Just the next time we run into something that we have to do. I really don't want to go into like something that has living walls again. It smells so bad. I hate it. It just
Living walls?
it's
Okay, so next place we stop for a bit, we'll tell you that story.
Please.
oh yeah. Because Cortash. This was the second
literally
time.
inside of something.
Yeah, as Lucine's saying, oh yeah, Cortash. That was down there. That was the second time.
it smells so bad, and then we have to get ourselves cleaned.
Anyway,
Corter's eyes are shining. So many stories.
so
So many
what
delicious.
exactly is the bow?
What exactly is the bow? You're not attuned to it, so you don't know.
There.
Wait, right? You
Unattuned to it.
unattuned to. All
Yeah,
right,
unattuned to the
never
shield.
mind.
So I'm like,
Apologies. My bad. So the bow is a it is a diet. Well, not even a diet. It's not even really a divine weapon.
Right, shit on its parents, why don't you? Right, find its best.
I was about to say that it's a diet. Oh, no, it's not accurate. It's not accurate at all, actually. Hold on. Shit. I should have I should have realized.
The fucking craftsman's just like, I do all this work. We're in a civil war and
It came from my mom, so I assumed there was something.
I mean, you came from your mom too, and you sure are something.
See that's another story. There were a lot of circumstances regarding
Oh boy.
how I happened.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of smooth. That's
Yeah.
I can't be the only one that thought of that, right? Please tell me.
All right.
Really?
No, I wasn't. That didn't cross my mind. Nope.
I was
All right. So I will this to you at the end of session, but yes, it would be a considered, I suppose, a diet bow of the woodlands, as it is tied
Oh.
to nature. The bow, you can innately
You were cutting out like a madman.
feel
Oh, thank God, it's not me.
that
It's not you.
you're
It's them.
okay. I guess.
Oh, you're fine now.
Thank you for telling me.
Wait.
Seb, you're
Give me a
fine now.
second. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no,
Well,
you,
I'm saying.
you started getting choppy, yes.
You started like literally.
No, it's fine. I understand. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
Always when things change with meat stuff.
What the
Huh? What? Yeah.
So, yes, you immediately feel a connection with this bow, and you are able to tell that this bow kind of, I suppose you could say, resonates with your wolf spirit. And you feel as though you have some control over the spirits of nature, or at least you can call on them with this bow. When you fire arrows, giving you certain smite spells as once per. I'll tell you how much, but they would be once per basically long rest abilities, or
I figured.
yeah. It does not go by charge. You can't choose which one or to upcast them, but yeah,
Alright. So,
you
at
essentially
that
get
point-
some smite spells
Hmm.
with the bow.
And I assume at that point we head off.
I would imagine so.
Huzzah. Who am I skidding with? Go. We're no longer employer, so I could be as chubby with you guys as I want. Right? Ain't that right, partners? Yeah.
Yeah?
Can I eat him? Come
No.
on. Damn it.
You can't eat me if you
I
try.
don't know.
But yeah.
Looks to Julian. Come on.
I'm not the one that pussied out at the end of the start of a Alright, I didn't pussy. But
It would be so easy.
That's so I assume with the fact that Simone wants to stay away from Saren with the blood thing, them two are going to separate ones.
who
Yeah.
to take?
So,
Julian, you take Simone.
so
You want to take Sarah in?
I just need to know who's on what. Just quick,
I'm on
quick
one of the
order
s-
in chat.
I'm on one of the sand skiffs. Grabbing it.
I just need a quick order in chat for the sand skiffs and Klutz. Who's on what?
Leader, what do we do?
For Saren and Cortesh on one case, I guess the NPCs could be put on either the Sanskif or Klutz. Either way is fine, but do either of them have an opinion on it, or just leave it to us?
Lucina has driven before. Kate is like, I'm excited to just be outside. The desert is beautiful to her.
It is excited.
Kate is excited.
Whoa.
Don't.
There are four. Anyway,
They're 16.
there are
Well,
four.
they're way
Right,
older than
for-
16.
For this one, then we'll put Lucina and Simone on the other Sanskif. I'll take it on Klutz.
You genius. You genius. Thank you. I couldn't have done it better myself.
Let the two fake your relationship be on the one.
No, I was thinking put one of the good drivers on the other one.
I don't know how to drive.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
Sharon
you
will
don't-
have to pay attention.
Get out
Siren can drive.
Lift your head, I'm gonna crash. Wait.
Saren, how did you hit something? We're in the fucking desert.
Look, Sam was only a minute.
Right? Yeah, that's the,
Goddamn letter.
that's the driving order. Also,
Okay.
can I roll survival?
4.
See if I can tell which way is north.
Yes, I will say that you don't need to roll with the collective knowledge of people here. There's multiple people here who
Okay.
have proficiency in it. You guys just do that.
Okay.
That way.
Also, Hendrix head north. Like directly north. More like northwest, actually.
Wonder what he's doing now.
Driving. He literally
You're
left
wondering
like
that. I'm wondering
an
if
hour ago.
all the Claremonts are that weird.
Wait, what?
Uh,
It's talking about Hendrix by a fucking.
No, I'm talking about Claremonts in general.
Oh, well, we're all fucking. They're all weird, so it doesn't- we're all insane people, so. Yeah.
I mean, the few I know have agreed with that statement.
So,
Persona.
you guys are heading off.
Yep.
And with that, where you guys are heading north, where are you trying to head towards?
Cortesh would yell, "I vote we go north, northwest. There's
All right.
West?
people I have to find. Remember?
Northeast.
East.
That's
Northeast. This is northeast?
Northeast.
We start veering that way. Wait, east, not west.
Yeah, I forgot. Wait, hold on. Because
Yeah,
you
no,
gave me wrong
it's-
information and I wrote it down.
It's east. Yeah.
Resolution. There's a resolution in the west, and I need to help a girl. Send her to the southern coast in the small town Moonlit Gulf.
Yes, you need
There's
to
a
save
witch-
somebody.
There's
in
a
the,
witch out north, maybe northeast.
yes.
You going
need
to the witch?
Send, no, you need to. Well,
Where you said the girl was.
yeah. So that would be that would be a group of slavers that are in the northeast of Soma. But Soma is like the southern, the further southern point that is still kind of on the continent.
Alright, whatever. Alright, northeast.
All right. That's the direction.
All right.
Let's see what we find.
Need a survival check from 2 people, 2 drivers specifically.
So, was I driving or not?
How are you? Wait, what's your survival?
She actually has proficiency in land vehicles, if I remember correctly.
I can drive.
She actually knows how to drive.
Out of curiosity, can Lucina drive, or like, do I need to even
Yes.
like, you know? Okay, so
Well, more like she can cut. No, she doesn't have proficiency.
okay, so
But she
I
has-
have expertise in survival. I'm just asking for that.
In terms of survival, no, go ahead. I'm asking among all of you, 2 of the drivers need to make survival checks.
I'll do it.
Do I need to roll for cluts?
You are driving. You can choose. You are klutz, and mind you, this is 2 among all of you.
Ah.
I got 24. God, I forgot like to have like this many proficiencies.
Yeah, it's weird being a rogue, ain't it?
I know, just
I'll kill you.
So I
just
need
lose
one
the-
other person to roll me a survival check.
Well, the only other person that can is Saren, because unless Julian wants to, who has the higher survival?
I got a 6 modifier.
Yeah, I got the proficiency in survival, and then
Can I aid
Do
one
I-
of them?
I had just another one for proficiency in land vehicles.
Wait, you're
I'm so
proficient in
confused.
survival?
Yeah.
Me?
Okay. No, Siren. Okay, so I mean,
Does it?
Like I said, it's up to you guys.
Alright, plus 9
Does
or plus
Siren roll
60?
it, or does Siren roll it, or does
No, she
Julian.
she adds a bit more because of her Christine Land vehicles as well.
no, it's just a lower DC for you. I calculate that, not you. It's fine.
Okay.
I'd say let
Turn
this
you up. Why are you lower? Why are you so low? It's weird.
Are you low?
Okay. So with the 24 and the 16, Siren and Simone are able to drive on their respective sand skiffs and keep all of you not just heading in the right direction, but keep you guys from getting lost in the desert. Now we need a perception check from 2 of the people who did not roll the survival.
Oh, Julian.
So, whoever you guys want. 2 of the people who didn't roll the survival.
Is this with
You
sight?
could. Yes.
Simone rolled the survival, right?
Yeah, I rolled the
Yes.
survival, so you need to roll.
All right. $27.
Oh shit.
23 and 27. Okay. Over the next bit of time here, as it was early morning, approaching dawn. It's actually a little bit after dawn, since it was around 6 a.m. when you guys were getting ready to go. At this point, it's like 8, and when you guys set off, heading about 4 hours into your journey, Koratash, Julian, both of you clock something odd. You see weird some structures like poking out of the sand. Not like in Soma where there was like a whole load of them, but like you see some just poking out of the sand slightly. And as you guys keep going, some of you see even some jackals just glancing at all of you as you roar through the desert on these boats moving through the sand.
Boat.
You all, but on top of that, in the distance, you catch to the east what looks to be like a small town. Seems to have like some strange contraption, maybe used for drilling oil long ago. And you see that it seems quiet, doesn't look like there's anybody there. Do you go to investigate? Do any of you decide to investigate the strange town? The ghost town, if you will.
I sense a story.
Tony.
We also don't know where they are, if they have a place they're holding up. So
Story. We should check. They might be there.
yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, does Lucina know anything about this?
You called her and she's like, no, I mean, there's lots of towns that are kind of just lost in the desert. Some of them still have some people holding up in them, but most people are either nomads or stick to the cities. Don't really know much about what would be going on here.
Well, we could check it out.
The place we were just in.
Yeah.
It's worth looking into, I think. If we had more information on where they might be, I might argue against it, but we don't, so.
Do a bit of investigation on the town if you guys like.
Alright. We'll pull over then.
Right, you guys veer off to the side, heading further east and pull off. Do you guys pull far away from the town, or at the basically the entrance, or inside it?
We are out in the open, right?
I mean, yeah, it's
the desert.
it's the desert.
If there is any people in there, they likely heard our approach.
With the sand skiffs, I mean, it's the gust of wind spell continuously. It's not quite the roar of the engine, but it's a constant push of air. Yeah.
My misunderstanding then.
Yeah, it's not like a roar of the engine.
Buggies.
They're loud, but they're not like roaring loud. But they.
It's not a car.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a car, but it does make a fair bit of noise.
So, what are we thinking? Just be upfront with it, or have someone going first?
If I'm going first,
Unless Cortesh, you have another option.
Wait. Sorry, I was distracted with the city. I just kind of want to go into the city.
how about this?
A new place for so long.
How about this? Me and Cortesh will go in first. Things are good.
You have the stone. You can let us know.
I'll ping you guys.
All right.
Wait, let me see something real quick. Okay, only 60 feet. Alright, I mind link with Simone. You can hear me in your head, Simone.
Damn it, I don't have the tune linked up anymore.
Why, what? What? What
So we don't have to speak if we're going to be stealthy.
Okay.
Raven just paws at Mama and looks at the two of them going into the city. Looks back up at Mama.
Shut up.
My God.
Mom,
Yeah, she just looks. She
Mom, I
just
wanna go
looks
with
up
them.
at Saren. Yeah, she just looks up. Like Raven just paws at Saren, looks up at her, and looks at Cortash and Simone going into the ghost town.
Fine, I'll follow.
No,
She looks at Julian. Like Raven just looks at Julian like.
We can leave.
That bird's gonna be the death of us.
Don't talk about the daughter that way.
you could just hand. I think he just wants to go with. You could just hand one of us Raven.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I thought.
okay, fine.
That's what I thought. I mean, I can stay out with the rest of them while you three go in then.
You sure?
Yeah. We have the sending stone, so if anything happens in there or out here, we can let the other know.
So Saren, Cortash, and Simone will go in, and Raven.
Yep. As Klutz, Julian, Lucina, and Kate will stay out here. As Lucina just looks at everyone going. It's like, be safe, you three.
Always try to.
Recklessness breeds stories.
What?
Nothing. Freedom.
Yeah.
So we go.
All right.
We go in
Oh.
as we're locked in. Fuck.
Well, no, it's like an old western town.
Then it'd be
But no, it has, like-
platformer from the outside.
That's fine. But yeah, as the three of you head in,
Mhm.
what do you wish to do? You know, you're walking down, the main street. You see buildings on your left, buildings on your right, and a large, seemingly falling apart gate with a large structure that, once again, the best guess you could have is drilling for oil.
I explored. Well, first I approached the gate.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, the city, not city, the town doesn't have a gate.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
You know, like how
Wide.
I'm gonna go.
like
I'm gonna-
bars, I guess what you were trying
yeah. Yeah, I go to one of the buildings.
to say. Same. I go to one as well.
Different buildings.
Should we stick together?
Probably.
Fine, I go with Rosamona.
Okay. Saren, where do you go? You see the two of them walking up to a building.
Head in book.
Alan?
Sarah,
Alex!
I'm like, hey, I was just...
No, I'll just watch
Please.
him unless fucking Raven's doing anything.
Oh. Do you stop Raven from flying over to them?
I'll just follow her.
Okay. So Raven goes, and the two of you open a door as it. You try to open it, just creaks, breaks off.
Huh.
Raven kind of gets spooked by that, and like goes
Okay.
closer, peeks in.
walk inside.
I do this.
Dust and sand, nobody home. Looks like some kind of business at some point.
God, I would like to roll investigation.
On. To
It's
try and
basically the-
discern.
Just basically the room.
While he's rolling
Okay,
investigation,
so
can I just
hold
look-
on.
Oh, my bad.
Investigation, yeah, but investigation to discern what about the room?
Oh, just
Like, to try-
anything hidden.
So you're looking for like secret doors or compartments?
Yeah.
Okay. So remember when I said like I was gonna crack down on investigation? This is one of the things I mean.
If I can fix.
Okay.
Can I just look around?
Yeah, you can.
Intensely looking at them. I want to sort of see it, like look around the area and see if I notice anything strange.
When you say look around, are you just giving it like a scan from just not touching anything, or are you going to look around?
I'm not physically touching. I'm not touching anything just in case. I'm just looking at things, seeing if I can discern anything.
Okay. Roll me perception then, and roll me your investigation, Simone.
I don't like that. Hold on.
This is very important to you.
It is.
Also 14. With expertise. That seems very familiar.
27.
I'm gonna re-roll it. I only have one inspiration left. After this.
Oh,
Boop.
well, there it goes.
All right, that
Hey.
makes me happy.
Twins. High five.
Whoa.
All right, Simone, with your investigation, you look around the room, trying to check the windows, the doors, the floor. You find a spot where it would be easy to fall through the floor as you You see Raven walk over it as it bows a little bit, but it's fine. It wouldn't hold either of your weights. Like the lightest among you, it probably wouldn't even hold Kate. But other than that, you don't find any secret doors or compartments, except behind the bar, there seems to be some kind of compartment hidden there where they would hold a weapon.
I look through it.
So as you try to open it, no weapons there. It's empty. It's been picked clean long ago. Kortash, your perception check. You are trying to look around the room and see anything. With your 27, you can put together this room is definitely old, was once a business, and you could tell that whatever was going on in this place, it was probably a place that like held weapons at one point. But otherwise, yeah, you can't really put much together. But as Raven like hops up onto a thing, like a small like box, you find you are only able to tell that that's a box as it's so dusty, and that this seam of where the box would actually hold together has been basically covered in a layer. But as she leaps onto it, it bows and cracks some of the dust off.
Alright. I sort of gesture for Raven, move to the side for a second.
And they get off and...
I'm going to cast Gust. And I'm going to use Elemental Attunement to sort of control the output to not make it blast anything away, and just sort of, funnel it as like a high pressurized like wind funnel.
You pressure washing this thing with fucking
With
wind.
air. From my mouth, specifically.
You're a fucking vacuum, but reversed.
So that sends a cloud of dust exploding in the area around the box.
Yeah. It's gonna be yellow or some shit. I can feel it.
Make me a con save. Simone, you're close. Simone, you're close enough. Make me a con save.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I bored me.
I'm a danger. Everyone in care. Oh. Yeah. Wait, is this a poison effect?
No.
It's not a poison effect? Because if so, the belt gives me advantage.
I got 11.
Okay. Alright, I get an 8.
All right, the both of you, actually, Simone, you're able to pull your jacket over your face just in time to avoid it. Kortash, you and actually, hold on.
Not the bird.
Yeah.
Damn it, Raven.
Yeah. Raven needs to roll. Saren, I need you to roll a con save for Raven.
For my baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait. Not tell me.
I'm sorry, I'm a failure.
Yeah, no, it should say if she's not proficient in it, then it won't be on her sheet.
Yeah, no, it does.
So that
She
case, you just
flat
roll
out
con.
does not have proficiencies apparently.
Yeah, then just roll con.
Yeah, she doesn't have saving throw proficiencies. Yeah,
Woo!
she's not that good yet.
Woo!
Okay, so
My baby bird.
Raven and Koratash begin to have a sneezing fit as the dust fills the area around them as they are choking and sneezing.
Help! Help me!
God damn it, Raven, you adorable little shit.
I'm sorry.
Petting her,
Uh,
because there's nothing I can
we'll
do.
just slowly get out the room.
I'm confused as to why I didn't.
Oh, because you were like, because I imagine that you were since you said you were watching, you were like near the door.
Yeah. Okay.
I
So-
grabbed the box.
You grab the box. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of just
Alright.
leave my arms open for freaking Raven to just jump in
Yeah.
because I feel like she's a bit distracted with sneezing now.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the moment she gets enough like space from the dust to actually see, she comes running back to mom and like leaps into your arms, and then just like buried in like your chest, you just hear.
It's lovely.
God, I wish that was me.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I get it.
Cortex rolls
Jesus Christ, I'm slow.
Yeah, Cortex rolls out the room on the ground. Like, I got a box.
The moment you get out, the sneezing fit is over, and you're fine.
I try to open the box.
All right, you open the box.
Purpose looking here.
You find 3 bullets.
I don't use a gun.
Find 3 bullets.
I'm not gonna hit my desk because I could turn off my entire computer.
Oh, I do
Uh,
actually
they
kind of
are-
want to answer that spam call though.
You can do that, I guess.
Yeah, no, my sister's been in the hospital. I kind of wanted to answer that.
No, if you have no, go ahead. If you, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I grabbed the bullets, the 3 bullets.
Mhm.
in my hands, just like. Was it worth it?
Maybe next time give a little warning before you do that.
I'm not used to people being around me when I do scavenging and stuff. You know?
Yeah, he's not really a team player, you know. Comes
The
your
fuck?
gauntlets as the eye, looks over to you.
Oh, look who decided to speak.
Yeah, well, didn't feel like it before.
Whatever. Alright.
There's nothing from what I can see over here. Let's see if we can find anyone or anything in the other buildings.
Do you trust me, Simone?
Yes.
Good. I'll be right back. Stay here. I'm going to step of the wind and dash, giving me 100 feet. And I'm going to do that as many times as I need to around the city with a relative area and get back.
Roll me perception at disadvantage, but go ahead.
Alright.
I'd say expend 3 key points also.
Alright. Thanks to the new rules. Great. There's 25. I'm rolling really well. This is not gonna go well.
No. It's just combat hasn't started. That's why. It's fine.
Oh my
Wait
The
for me.
motherfucker's moving like the Flash, just like.
Yeah.
So with that, the cyclone boots, a whirlwind kicks up around them as you start just booking it all across this relatively small town, looking through the different windows. Actually, as you move past some of the windows, a couple of them actually that aren't broken rattle and break by accident because you're moving that fast.
Oops.
As you glance around, and from what you can tell, there's not a soul in this town. However, you did see, as you were like moving through,
Mm-hmm.
there was a couple jackals looking around. As they move like you as yeah.
Wait, so no, continue your thing.
As you move through, it's like they all kind of got spooked by you moving by so quickly, and like fucking scampered off. Like, but yeah.
Alright, then. No, that. I circle back. How long would that have taken me, roughly, if I ask?
I mean, what's your movement speed normal? 50 feet?
So if I did it 3 times, that'd be...
That'd been what, 300 feet?
That's, no, that is 450 if I did it 3 times.
450? Yeah. You would have, that would have taken you
18 seconds.
18 seconds approximately. I'd say round up to about 30, you know. But
You mean
yeah.
20?
Nah, I know what I said. They're about 30 seconds, and that was you, that was you trying with the perception check, but once again, like, it's like 20 seconds.
Alright.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Like 30 seconds, to look through all of that, stop and get back. Yeah.
So yeah, so after 30 seconds, I'll be back. Alright, there's no one around except jackals.
You okay?
5. No, it's not like he. Also, by the way, any dust that was around, like you just see as he ran past, there's just like kicked up sand and dust around that starting to settle. So he stops back, and there's just a cloud that slowly drifts past you guys and dissipates.
I'm fine.
Spawn's gonna bring up his setting stone. And we'll say to Jillian, yeah, we did a quick Cortis did a quick look around. It seems like the town's empty.
There are jackals, like the jackals we saw coming here, which intrigues me. I'm not sure. Are jackals normally... Like, do jackals normally chill out around places like this?
I mean, they're just they're a small desert animal, but not during like the middle of the day. Like, it's hot and stuff, so they might be in this place to take shelter, but you guys saw them on your way here.
Outside.
Not just taking outside.
Yeah.
Wait. Are they like the jackals we saw before?
I don't know, Julian.
What jackals like before?
When
you
the
think about
town
that.
was attacked.
So yeah, that's something that you think about. Anything you wanna try? They just look like normal jackals. But is Sebi making you paranoid?
Kill them, the druids.
I mean, I have nothing to do, so even if you... And from what I understood back then, the jackals were just jackals.
The creatures you fought all that time ago were jackal wares. They were bipedal. Hold on, actually, let me just straight up grab an image and drop it in chat.
Oh yeah, they almost killed me.
Yeah.
Let me
Big boy.
drop in.
But no,
this is what they looked like.
On the time that I was waiting outside, would I have seen or heard, smelled anything even similar to a Therian throw?
Roll me a perception with advantage since it's smell.
Okay. $19.
19? Look around, you try to give a sniff in the air. Something smells off about this. You recognize a scent, but not one like the jackal wears. You know, really any Therianthrope that you know of as different kinds of different scents. You can't quite put your finger on the scent right off the bat, but it's like something that's like right on the tip of your tongue, or on the tip of your nose in this case. You remember it. Something recent.
He'll respond back to the sending stone. I have a bad feeling about this. It feels off, especially with the fact those jackals are hanging around.
Want us to head back?
No, nothing has happened yet. I think look around for a bit more. Try and, even if there's no people, there might be something else. Any traces of recent? Because there's something about this. Just don't remember.
Right.
God. Reads this to Cortez. To keep on the lookout for those jackals. We had a similar run into them before, where we dealt with were-jackals.
Oh.
But
So
something's off with this.
no. Do you think it's an ambush or a setup, or
I mean, if it was an ambush, they would have done it by now.
unless because you guys dealt with them last time, they're cautious? It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Debbie. And if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
I'm not.
Okay. On the bodies after that night, like apart from the main one that came back, did any of them have any marks on them that they all shared?
Roll me a history check, but I'd say with disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Wait, while that's happening, Simone,
Yeah?
give me an hour. I will speak
What?
with the wind.
Wait, you need an hour to speak with the wind?
I don't know.
I thought that's something you can do.
Well, if I want to know what's going on, radius, I need to speak with the within 1 mile. If I want to know what's happening, mile at time. I don't think it's an hour. I'm probably hyping it
No,
up.
just check. Yeah, just check your feature.
I'm checking it. Da-da.
A 4? From what you can tell, nothing really stood out, except weird thing is that when they died, the only thing that you remember is that they all turned back into jackals.
Right, I don't need an hour. I just need to ask the questions, the intent of speaking in their native tongue, which
And
I get. The feature would be Aran.
he just sends back. There's a chance this might be a Therian throat clan. Or where they're held up possibly, or a hunting ground. I don't know.
So, while that's going on, you hear someone, you see Corey again with this more wind tone, and I have 3 questions. First question. Is there anything out of the ordinary? Like, is there anything strange happening around here? Within,
Whoa, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, man? As far as like anything weird, yeah, there's some weird guys that used to live around here. They've all been taken though. Yeah, some weird things came and grabbed them.
Well, what these? Oh, well, did I say? Did you?
I think that's about it.
What these weird things look like, if you remember?
I don't really remember. They look like weird, furry, 2-legged things. Also, there was like a awesome scorpion thing with them.
Fuck scorpion
Fucking
people.
freaky. Yeah, it's like a bunch of them that were around here, and like the whole place got like, in the middle of the night, they just grabbed them all. I think, at least. You have one more question?
Sorry.
My mic isn't okay.
My mom wanted to something.
Okay. You have one
So
more
you guys-
question? Did you hear what I said before?
I had to move away from the scorpion part, but I'm sure it.
They grabbed like all of them, but like I think at least fucking awesome. Oh no, it's not fun. It was awesome, man.
Do you know where they went?
That's your third question.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they headed. As you feel the wind move around you and point you in a direction, they're pointing you not towards the coast, not further east anymore. They're pointing you north now. Due north. And yeah, that way.
Alright, man. You keep it cool. Take it easy.
Stay safe, bruh.
Yeah. Alright. So those jackal things, he stops me. Alright, so
By the way, the entire time that he was speaking, it's as if he was speaking backwards.
Alright.
I assume he tells me.
Yes, I do. I gotta go do something real quick.
Alright.
Say this is a good place as ready to take another break.
Second break.
And we will come back in about 20 minutes or so.
Why do you sound like an Asian stereotype?
Wait, I am? Oh wow, that was an accident.
Oh, hurrah!
Oh. But no, we'll come back in about 20 minutes, and at that point, we will not go for much longer, and we'll end.
I think my favorite thing about
hopefully, Alethea and Daz will be back. Yeah.
I think my favorite thing about Cortesh is him speaking with the wind.
I just finished the model I've been painting this whole time.
Scorpions! Back.
Wrong break.
Oh, okay.
For like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
For 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna take like a 20-minute break.
All right. I forgot I could speak to the Wenhams. I should have used that. Son of a bitch!
One.
I could have asked them, hey, you ever see a girl around here that looks like she's lost or something?
Not allowed.
Technically, if it's within... Let me read it again. If I describe a type of animal, plant, specific creature, or specific object, then we can tell you if a creature or object matching the description is of industry, if it is within 500 miles of you, outdoors, above, etc. What the
You know,
fuck is
that's a really useful ability that when I'm looking for more of these crystals, I'm gonna need your help on.
I need you, my dowsing rod.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. The wind is probably not gonna be too hype about anywhere where those are. So probably. No guarantees, but probably.
Hey, Win, where's the bad shit at? Man, you don't want to go there.
I can only use this feature once every 24 hours, unfortunately, though.
Yeah.
So, it's a thing that allows me to basically find anything within 5 miles of me. So it needs. There's a big cooldown.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Just slowly go like 5 miles and then wait a day, do it again.
That will take forever.
But that's the thing. That's what Cortex did for me, everybody. Hey, what's over there?
Hey, what's over here? Walks 5 miles. What's over here? Walks
So what's
5
in
miles.
that
That takes
direction?
forever.
Yes, exactly. That's for 2 years. That's what Cortex has done. Anything interesting over there? Ooh. I hate the ocean, but ooh. Alright, if we have 20 minutes, I'm gonna am I gonna be needed for this next part? Like at the start? If so, I won't go yet.
I'd say because that information might be good for you to give to everybody.
Can I trust you that I tell you that I do?
Yeah, you give that to everybody. We're gonna wait. Hopefully, Ala and you are back at this time.
All right. I'm gonna test out my new shoe while I go out to the store real quick. All right.
Okay.
Also, Sebi, I'm really enjoying the session. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. Okay.
That always makes a GM happy.
I don't like being caught in principal's office. That made me so fucking uncomfortable. You have no idea.
Oh, come
I mean, here's
on.
the
It
thing.
wasn't that bad this time.
Your faith.
Easy for you to
your
say.
faith.
You don't exist.
So the big. So yeah, here's the thing. The big thing there, and I'll just say this plainly, is that your faith was shaken, and you've not been asked to learn a lot of things. The only thing you've been asked to do is have faith, and when your faith was shaken at that time, it basically was like so what are we doing here? Because you're a cleric. That's all. Your whole thing is having faith in your god, and in. So,
no.
Death.
I had faith in her.
So the big thing is
that was
that,
never in question.
Yes, but having faith in her and having faith in a religion in your in yourself in this whole thing, like it's a big deal.
It's almost like I'm human.
And here's the thing.
Really human. He was an Azamar.
That right there is perfectly understandable. Problem is, you've not gone through everything to learn how to be a cleric. You've basically been given a pass and asked to do one thing, and then that one thing you faltered with. Hence why she needed to basically say, I'm gonna need to send you I'm going to need to send you somebody else, somebody who can actually help you do this right. And that's why she's sending you somebody to actually help you. She sent you her archangel. Which one is the one that doesn't pimp slap people? Like the right and left hand of gods. Which one is the one that's the nice one?
Oh, you think there's a nice one?
Planetar?
No, hand. Hand.
No,
Sorry.
like
Which
the hands of,
which hand of God is the nice one?
Oh,
yeah, like
I think it's right hand of
religious.
God, left hand of the devil.
It
I forget.
depends on the religion. But
Which
if
one's
you're
the
going
bitch
off,
smacking hand, and which?
one's bitch slapping hand is Samael. The right hand is Jesus at this point.
Jesus.
All right, she's the right hand.
So yeah, she's
Yeah, Samael is like
Jesus.
Samael is like the one you don't fuck with.
okay.
It's
So
like basically
In that case-
in Judeo-Christian mythology, Samael was the one that caused the flood. Like that's the one God sent to make the flood.
and that was the right or left hand?
The left hand.
That was the left
He was
hand.
also the fire that protected the Israelites whenever they were fleeing Egypt.
Ah, nice. In that case, then yeah, she is. She would be the right hand of God, not the left hand. She's the nice one. She's the one that doesn't get her hands dirty and destroy things when things need destroying. She's the one that is much kinder.
Does
You
she
have the
know
nice
Aniel? That's something that's the once a week question. All right, what do you request? Do you know an angel named Aniel?
Who?
Also, Ryder, that looks awesome.
Also, ready for contact.
Thank you.
That's Simone Stoke Angel.
Yeah. That looks awesome.
Thank you very much. I've been working. He was nothing like
Do
4 hours ago. I assembled and painted him like during your entire session. That's what I've been doing.
Nice.
I've been doing campaign stuff too.
You have excellent.
Well,
Yeah, no,
What is that, Felix?
here's the thing. Simone could answer
I
some
don't
questions
exist.
for you.
I'm just headed to the opposite direction because I don't want to go into the desert.
Good, we don't want you here.
We don't want
you what?
We don't want to be here either.
That whimper was actually accidental. Someone called my throat.
We
But it
don't
worked
want
out.
you here. Why, thank you for the sentiment. I'm glad you don't want me in the fucking desert.
No, I'm talking about this fucking continent.
Oh, that's
Aw.
stupid.
I know, Salem. I'm giving you food right now.
I'll deal with you guys later.
Oh boy.
No,
Probably.
not allowed.
Probably.
Not
Like,
allowed.
no guarantees, but probably. I mean, it makes sense that you would.
We'll be right back.
What?
Right.
Some point or another.
Why in this continent has made sense?
I'm sorry, many things. You just need to, you just need to know why they do or don't make sense.
That's for smarter
You
people
just-
than me.
You just dropped the box and now you don't know where all the puzzle pieces are because they fell in the fucking sand. So now you don't know if you have the whole puzzle or not.
I wish it was as easy as putting a puzzle together. Because then at least I'd know what I'm struggling with.
Hey, Allah, we're on break for probably another 10,
La la
15.
la la.
I saw your mic flash, so I figured you were back. comms or anything?
Yeah.
Him now.
Nice. Oh, by the way, Wolf, Han, fill her in.
Which part? I don't know what part she left specific. Oh. Cortez ran around town, shattered a few windows because he was the Flash. We realized. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was going real fast. This might be Therian territory. The jackals we fought when they came for Elif back in Soma. Somewhat similar.
Let it come, I love it.
Learned the people there were taken by bipedal furry creatures, so jackals, we assume, led by a giant scorpion.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I assume being controlled again, and the people were taken north, and that's all we know so far. Have I missed anything, God?
No, you got the broad strokes. Cortash, did the weird thing where he talks to the wind to find out a lot of this information and then relate it to you two.
Yeah.
Man's talking.
Simone.
What a weirdo.
Someone's had me on call the entire time.
Yeah, Simone's been basically walkie-talking back and forth. But yeah.
Small walkie-talkies to me. I relate to the others who are with me, then say to Simone what I know. He hears it. He relays it.
Make it the most neutral noise you can. Do it. Well done.
No. See, you can tell the hints in their pitch of the
Well, if you can read their mind. Well, if we can read their mind, what they're thinking.
Oh.
It's
Oh no.
remember to drink your Ovaltine?
Oh, those are bad thoughts. Why'd you make me do this? I want to go home.
You're in your home.
You are home, Wolf.
I wish I wasn't.
What's wrong? Running already?
I wish. I'm too fat. So,
I don't know why, but I just have this cutest image in my head of what if we gave the shield to Kate, and like Kate's like,
Oh yeah, it's super heavy.
yeah.
dragging it
Just
behind her.
basically wearing it like a big turtle shell.
Oh, that's even cuter. She has like a backpack.
She's
She's just
So
on
she
the
has-
ground, just like
she
in
says
fetal
she looks like
position.
she's 16.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just keep forgetting that because we talk about her like she's, like, much younger.
Oh yeah, because Kate has a weird notion. Like once again, physically she looks like that. Mentally, she's somewhere between. I think Alla put it right. Calculator and like 10. She has like no experience of the outside. Everything here she's been starry-eyed at, like seeing this broken down, decrepit town in the middle of the desert. She's like, this is amazing.
That's something I was gonna.
Like I
ask.
typed up there, oh my god, it's a rock! And look at all this sand!
I was gonna say, what was her reaction the entire time we were just galloping?
Oh, she's extremely, like, once again, she's so happy to see everything around, all of the sand and the dunes, and how it's like one big ocean, just like in her books, but of sand. It's amazing.
So you guys are all like, more sand, and she's like, it's sand!
That's why Alice's reaction last session of, oh god, we need to show this girl some nature.
If you're excited for sand, just wait till we get to the forest.
See, I can't wait for her to just be like, man, I hate the cold. It's just, or just like, man, I just don't like nature all that much. It's so hard to see through everything. Just like,
You know that she's an aberration, right?
yeah. Oh,
Too much
That could be
green and
really
not near
funny.
enough screens.
Hold on, let me just take out these daggers she thrown into my chest.
Nah, it's fine.
Julian, I want to go back to the desert.
You don't want to go back to the desert, kid.
Hendrix, where are you?
Need you to end me.
Also, could I get the stats of that bow?
No, I told you I'd get that. I get that to you at the game. Because
What if you need it?
I completely
I-
forgot about it.
Ah,
So it's not done. Technically, I could be making it right now, but like, I don't think you're gonna need it. You're not gonna be in combat. What?
Sevi, try
You look at the-
saying that, and in a way that even you believe it.
You look at
Fine.
the bow, and there's just a loading bar on it.
Hold on. Let me look in the mirror and practice this for a moment.
You need to
You
practice.
won't be-
You're not gonna need the bow.
You're not gonna need the bow. No. There's not gonna be combat this session. Okay, hold on. I think I was a little too.
No. Say
You're
it
not gonna
right.
need the bow.
We already had combat this session.
Felix, shut up.
Okay, hold on. All right, I'm gonna look in the mirror. I'm gonna look in. Okay.
The fuck is happening?
You're not gonna need the bow. There's not gonna be combat this session.
Sevi, if I can get the stats for the bow.
Oh, okay.
I was being sassy.
Yeah.
Is everybody back?
I'm here.
I think I am.
Okay. All right, Alla. Ready? Oh, I hope that was a like yeah.
That's like a. It's just like a book.
Never do that again. That goes for everybody in the
Wait,
chat.
can you do that one more time though?
No.
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 Can you do that one more time for me?
Only for don't do it for them.
Which
Only do
one?
it for inspiration.
Yeah. Out of game inspiration.
By the way, Ala, one thing. I don't know if anybody told you. Last game, because of the nat 20s you rolled, which I believe you rolled 2 of, you have 2 fate points. So fate points are what we use instead of inspiration now. This is why I was saying it's like, yeah, no, that there no more inspiration was being, there's not going to be any more inspiration. If you looked at the rule changes, you'll see there's a whole thing on gaining inspiration. Gaining fate points. Shut up. I heard it. I got it. All right. I corrected myself. I heard. But yeah. It's also, you can do more with them now other than just reroll. But you can also still do that though. It's literally like the second thing there. It's like, yeah, you'll see up, the fate points. But yeah, so instead of inspiration, there's fate points. However, the inspiration hero points you have, you can keep because I'm not going to be an asshole and make anybody get rid of those. But we won't be getting any more of them. Okay. And now that we're back, Kortash relays the information to the two of you about about the wind, when he was speaking to the wind.
The Scorpion, Jackal, stealing people from town. Giant Scorpion going east.
Whoops. Sorry, Chiro.
Sorry, Chiro.
So Chiro, what all was saying, tits, butts, kinks. I don't like sex, but kinks are fine. I really gotta know.
Also, children, Uwo.
Why?
That's gonna sound really bad out of context.
Out of context, yeah. Alright, so yeah, basically, so as you guys are at the town, Julian and Simone are basically with the walkie-talkies, they're sending stones back and forth between each other, relaying the information that they're finding.
Yeah.
Kortash gets done speaking with the wind and after he asks his questions and got his answers, tells everyone about what he heard, which all of the players know. For stream, sorry man, you'll ask them. They'll remember, hopefully.
But yeah.
So, does that ring any bells?
Well, we dealt with Scorpion people before.
Story.
We were traveling in the desert and we saw them harass these. Sebby, did they give their names to their race?
No. Didn't you know what they were? They're like they're Cree.
They're
the ant people. That is what they were. I don't remember if any of them knew. Owl knew. Right.
But he ran off.
Yeah, no.
They were attacking these ant people. We went to save them and fought off the Scorpion people. That's how we got this random box.
Oh.
Random box that never mind.
But yeah. They were really they were trouble though, so we should probably head back. Simone's gonna relay this information to Julian.
Also tell them that they took the people.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You just get a response. They did try and take me off, so see if they're who we're after.
Yeah. We'll be heading back to where you are, guys.
Alright.
Hey, Simone, what's your passive perception?
20.
Damn it.
Correct. Who has a passive perception that's in the city of 20 or higher?
Shit.
Come on.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, sorry?
Simone
Passive 20?
Passive perception of 20 or higher.
Oh, where's my EP? I think I wrote it down.
Cortash, I imagine that's a no for you.
No, I'm 18, so
18? Okay.
I can't beat the watchful eye of a detective, which I should.
Expertise for me. Woo.
What a dick.
Do I not have it written down?
Do you not have proficiency in perception?
I think mine's just 13.
Wait,
I don't
wait. You
have it written
wait,
down
you have
somewhere.
proficiency. If you have proficiency, then it's basically your passive would be 10 plus proficiency. 10 plus what you would normally roll for it.
E. So 13.
They don't have proficiency. Because their wisdom is.
Hold on. Their wisdom is pretty decent, actually. Hold on, would you... Give me a second.
Wisdom's just a plus
16,
3.
If that's the, then
Yeah, no, it's a plus. It's a plus 3. Hold on, aren't you proficient? Aren't you proficient in perception?
It is not stated.
You're not. I honestly thought. I'm sorry. I was like, what?
Oh wow, Sevi, looks like you wrong.
Jesus.
Anyway, God.
All right, Simone.
What'd you see, boy?
Simone, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Son of a bitch.
Being able
Why?
to see
You're the
everything is an
only one-
issue.
Yeah, exactly. You're the only one that sees it, so you're the only one that rolls.
Man, out of sight, out of mind. Am I right, Sarah?
I ain't a holy woman, but amen.
19.
19. All right. You actually, I need you to. Oh shit! Hold on, I need to see. Hold on.
You need to roll a series of checks to not have your limbs fall off. Blood.
I need you to roll.
Enjoy
I need you to roll me 2 more.
More,
Jesus.
Holy shit! What is attacking you right now?
Nothing's attacking him. He sees something as he's
He's seeing-
walking
23.
along.
He's seeing some shit. Don't worry about it. The
I'm gonna
acid
use
and the dust got
inspiration.
to him.
15.
Okay, Simone, as all of you
I'm out.
are walking out, you see 3 of just what looks like those. Well, it looks to be just normal jackals, but their eyes glow with a light for a moment as you feel yourself get drowsy for a moment and shake it off at the last second. You see all 3 of them attempt and then run off, scurrying back deeper inside one of those houses.
Those jackals just tried to mess with my mind.
That's not acceptable. No.
Not acceptable condition.
Scorch is like, you want me to run after him? Or no, is it not worth it?
Not.
What if we can get information about the people that are taken?
Give me some. Be careful. They, if you do go after them, they can mess with your mind. So.
Alright. I got a pretty tough man. That should be fine. Thank you.
Only South Park?
All right. You run up, and are you going to jump through the second floor window to go and get where they were?
Oh, I definitely can. Because my boots.
Yeah.
You know, actually, yeah, you can.
I can jump through the window. I'm like, yeah.
You roll and
On the ground
get
now.
up there. I need you to actually do me a favor and roll initiative. You specifically.
All right. So you don't want to follow me, right?
No, I don't know why. I'm just
Splitting up the party.
No. I just wanna. He needs to just roll initiative real quick. It's fine.
I'm gonna use my last inspiration, friend. I don't know why. I just feel like it. Let's get rid of him. Let's get a clean slate. So fade. There it is, 22.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, alright. Okay, so you go before all three of them.
Yep.
They literally have the nat 20.
That's rough, buddy.
As you jump through the window and round the corner, as you see 3 jackals. They're small dogs, and they're just there. And you see
my friend
jackals.
just fucking kicks them.
What you? Alright.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
As you see 2 of them in front about to go down the steps, and you see a third one turn its head as you round the corner. It's like you hear like a small bark from it to the others.
Oh, you gotta kick the dog?
Your turn.
Do I kick the dog?
Do you? It's up to you. You see 3 jackals.
See through jackals. That's it. All right. Yeah. No, Corch is gonna running at it. He jump kicks the one closest to him.
I thought you were gonna punt it.
Oh, okay. No, fuck it. I'll punt the dog.
This is fucking terrible. We are evil people. But anyway, they're evil creatures, so you know.
Fuck them. They help. This is the second time with them. Fucking helping bad people. All right, they deserve it.
bad
run
dog.
up and I'm like, what's up?
Alright, roll to hit.
This is where it all goes downhill. Boys, ready? Yeah.
Okay.
But that's my first attack because I have bonus action. Remember?
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's a second kick.
Yeah, and then I'm like, hey. Well, it goes from a punt. I slap my foot down and then I drop Ashara on for flurry of blows because fuck it.
Oh god, you're just alright.
They must be dead. You see, stuck.
Look, they played with Best Boy's mind. They die now.
Simone, one of the people that I want to trust but can't because he's possessed by not possessed. I think he's possessed. I just think it's fine. By an
I'm
evil,
not possessed.
yeah.
What?
It must be the only reason why that his blood must be tasty now to Saren Fire. They must be possessed by an evil entity, and Saren is a Belmont
Oh, you attack.
good person. Okay.
God, enough of your bullshit.
16.
Alright, 16. As you go to punch one of them, the jackal
He got so bad.
scurries to the side and just forward, and it's like you basically Charlie Brown until you just pop your kick your
What
foot
happened?
up and then just come down with Ashara like a people's elbow.
Jesus Christ.
on one of them.
7 dead.
Alright, well you said you're good, so that's attack number 2. You said flurry of blows.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Watch out! 8.
Alright, so
I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're not? Oh wait. Yeah, no, that's correct damage.
Since I'm in stance of air, I'm going to spend an additional key point to fly up to 15 feet without provoking opportunity attack. So,
Alright.
so how far is the
Are you gonna
stairs?
fly down? Are you gonna fly down the stairs? Are you gonna
I'm gonna fly down the stairs.
fly down the stairs? So you punt. So you go to punt, it misses. Kick off, drop down on this one poor fucker. It almost breaks their back, and then afterwards, just like with that, using the momentum, just turn your body and kick off of the ground and just fly down the stairs and land, just looking up at the others, looking up at the three of them.
You have explaining to do.
It's
Where'd you
their
take it?
turn. The two of them leave their leave their compatriot behind.
Wow!
Fucking out.
Jesus Christ!
They run and they're going to dash and jump out of the open window, which
They
is
pass
about
They passed my thing or no?
no, they go through the open window that you jumped out of. They'll take that damage. They'll take that
Jump
fall damage.
into.
Aren't they jumping
they're
into
jumping-
Simona's Sarah?
Yeah, they're jumping
Yeah,
straight to
they're-
us.
Yeah, but you know, he ran basically across the street and jumped through the window. So I'm just gonna assume that it's like they're gonna jump out, see you two. Fuck. Alright, let's see, 2d6, let's see how much damage did it take. Oh god.
So, what,
Well, it,
so everybody outside sees us Cortex
You see-
jump through a window. So you hear a
He is like yelping.
dude, and then you see two jackals.
Get
out the window, you just
I feel like an
Jump
awful
out.
person.
Dude,
as they like land on the floor, tiny like like a little bit of bruise, a tiny shard of glass, it like pulls it out, looks at you two.
oh
Uh,
man!
Between the two of you, and then they use the rest of their movement to just start booking it in like the other direction
Motherfuckers,
out
you
of town.
motherfuckers,
no.
you can't.
They don't get very far. They only get about 20. They only get about actually no, about 10 feet away. So it's about 30 feet from the two of you.
Yeah, we can get them soon.
Yeah, we can.
The
Are we
third
close?
one is going to see what just happened. Is going to you. It's gonna. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
All right.
Goodness. We're just chilling. We just had to mark them.
I use my reaction to give myself advantage as a last star.
You can do that on
So I
all
can do
wisdom
that.
saves.
Yeah, on only wisdom saves, it takes my reaction.
Oh.
That's what I was like, these guys are in a problem. There it is, 18.
Oh.
So he does
So-
that. I'm like,
So
no.
you feel yourself like get tired and are about to pass out, as in your head you hear Ishara and Toshio go, oh, hey, oi, wake up, and you listen
all right,
as you
I'm
pull
sorry.
yourself back, and it looks at you. It sees you were about to go to sleep and you didn't.
It
Did it
starts
just
to run.
shit itself?
Yes.
Ew.
Wow.
As
I really,
Yes.
I part of me really hopes this is actually a druid.
as
Just normal dogs or something.
it's gonna you know, does it take its chance with fall damage? I think it might take its chance with fall damage. It's gonna run to the edge of the window, but it's not gonna have enough movement to jump out.
So, if you Cortex yells, "If you get knocked unconscious, I'm gonna stomp you." I swear to God.
It doesn't have enough movement to get out to jump out the
Staring
window,
more.
but it's tempted.
Oh hell
It's
yeah!
it's really tempted. Actually, wait, no, 15 feet. Hold on. Wait, oh no! I thought they had a 30-foot movement speed. The jackal wares get, what's it called? That are on the bottom. They get 10 more feet. This one, however, looks down, looks at its options. It's gonna jump off.
You'd rather. Oh, this is sad. Roll it.
All right, let's see. 20
Look,
foot,
they started it.
56. Ooh, it leaps off and goes unconscious.
Oh,
It
that's sad.
it drops down. It's knocked out.
Ooh.
You know, it shouldn't take them this long to get back.
Oh, fuck you.
That's amazing. Oh wow.
It just cuts. It just ever so often cuts back to Julian, and everyone else at the cart, and just like tapping.
Yeah,
Just sitting there tapping his foot.
Yeah, tapping his foot, and like epic music's playing whenever we cut back to us, and then it's just like.
They're really taking their time to get back.
Look at
Cuts
like
back.
elevator waiting music.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
so I need you two to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh no.
we're back at the top of initiative.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but
Oh. You did it right. You got your poster decks. So,
Okay.
my
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Perfect. So I have 50 feet. Can I get out the window?
Yeah.
I do so.
Let's see, 15, 30. Then you jump down. That's 20.
make it to the.
You literally jump out the window, and do you have anything to stop you from taking fall damage?
Well, some stance of air. Let me see. Gotta check. I am unsure if stance of air stops me from fall damage or. So you gotta give me a second.
Mm.
Did the cyclone boots do?
Hmm?
The cyclone?
So, not yet.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm thinking. No, I do not have anything.
All right, so you will be taking. There's a little bit of. Well,
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, you twist your ankle, or not even you twist your ankle. You jump down. Actually no, that hurt my knees a little bit. Looks down at the ones that down at the one that's unconscious that ran away.
All right.
You tuck and roll over a small pebble.
Ow! Jesus! Ow! Damn it! So do I see them? Do I see the ones running away? Or how far away are they?
Yeah,
How far away are they?
20 feet from you. 20 feet from where you would jump down.
I grab the wind. I'm gonna lash at them with lashing whip.
Oh. Oh.
the poor things. I
They know
feel
what they did.
so bad for them.
I don't.
You don't.
I feel so bad for these poor little things.
Oh, well, yes, that hits. That hits a lot.
That hits a lot.
Do I get any bonuses for hitting a lot? Is this like Pathfinder or 5? I get. Okay. It's like 14.
Oh. That's slashing damage?
That is magical slashing.
Okay. So, yeah, you basically, you jump down and then just like leaping kick wind at them, fucking cuts up one of them. Yeah, as slices, like air slashes of wind just like pass by that one. It basically like crumples, like dropping forward, and then keeps on its feet to try and run away.
And then, as a bonus action, Han, question.
Oh, so
You're like right after me.
yeah.
Do you want me to get up to them?
Yes.
Alright. I'm not gonna spend any more key points because I don't know what else is gonna happen. I will spend a spell point to cast a Misty Step to teleport right next to them 30 feet. So,
Oh no.
So, as that happens, Cortex turns to a Phantom Mirage and appear right next to them. As I'm like, where are you going? Don't run from me, it'll just get worse. I just want to ask you a question.
It's your girl.
I just want to contact you about your causing shit.
So, how far... what?
I just want to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
What?
Alright, so
What?
Everyone's had good jokes today.
how far away are they from me?
40 feet.
Alright, so that's literally my movement speed.
Oh no. Which one?
So wait, they're right next to each other, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm a bonus action dash and get around like to right next to one. Then with my Shadow Lance.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We're not killing them. We need to talk with them.
We only need one of them.
Oh Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, fucking. Alright. Fucking Attila the Hun.
Look, he doesn't like
By the way,
people
yes, that's-
touching
yeah.
him, especially his brain.
I mean, by the way, yes, that was a Mulan reference.
It's 16 to hit, so yeah, that hits. And I need to make another attack roll due to the Shadow Lance.
Yeah. No.
So yeah, they both hit. So one of them's getting sneak attacked.
Okay.
Yes, the rogue.
The first one you hit would get the sneak attack. So I
Actually-
think the one that's lower.
Actually, does Vampiric Blade count for both?
Oh my god.
I don't. Did you use Vampiric Blade? You didn't say you did.
Alright, fuck it. Fine. 86 plus 4. So this is for the first one. 14.
Dead.
Alright.
I got a punchline for you. What's 10 plus 9 fingers across the face? Heavy.
Oh god, and the other one is bleeding.
Nothing like a little bit of murder.
So yeah, Cortex, you see Simone go for what? Actually, this is the first time I get to show this off. You see Simone go for one, but you see the blades it continues to go through the other. As Simone's sword seems a lot longer than usual.
Literally, whatever shadows are in the area, including yours or his, pull to the blade for a split second to extend it that extra bit before returning to their original spaces.
I see.
Hmm.
So
And yeah, that's me. Gosh.
Okay, let's roll.
Murder Jackal.
Let's roll 2 death saves.
would you have done it lethally or non-lethally? Is
You
it
can't
half a spell
non-lethal? You
attack?
can't non-lethal sneak attack.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, one of them succeeds a saving throw. I'm gonna say that that's the one that jumped out the window. The other one fails, and well, because they're not really important creatures. That one dies. They only get one fail.
All right. So there's one alive still, and
There's one alive. So hold on. Let me just check a thing.
Is that the one unconscious underneath the window?
Yeah.
One
Yeah, that one survived. Yeah, that one passed its save. At least it passed one of its saves. Yeah. So
The one that's like right next to me.
Uh-huh.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
Don't
Only
worry.
one alive.
All right. So this one is going to it's gonna disengage. It's gonna action disengage, and it's gonna start bleeding out. It's gonna start running away. I'm gonna run around the building, and it goes out of line of sight.
For now. For now.
That's its turn. Saren.
Yeah, I'm following it.
Oh, okay. So that's gonna be an action dash.
Well, I want to make sure that I can actually do the next bit that I want to try and do, because I kind of just want to try and grapple it with my whip.
Okay. Ooh.
Probably take your action surge.
Yeah, well, you could use action surge to do that.
Yeah.
You can use your action.
Yeah.
And like, I'm not
So-
looking to hit it. I'm looking to just
Yeah.
Right.
essentially
with
just
your whip. Yeah,
entangle it
you-
with my whip. Just stay put. No.
Yeah, you can do that. Like, that's one of the things, you are
How do I do
specifically
that?
taught as a Belmont. So,
Like dice wise, how do I do that?
It takes your full movement, your full 60 feet to get around the building, to get past Simone and Koratash and around the building, where you see it about to try and scurry through through a hole back into the building. Then you'd have to use action surge and roll me an this would be an athletics check to try and grapple it.
Great.
Yeah, it's +3. For now. Well, shit. All right, hold on.
My puppy.
Oh no.
Julian just
Roll
sneezes
this.
out of nowhere.
Just gonna roll this in public. Okay.
Nope.
Well, it doesn't have the. Hold on. Let me just check. That's a whole lot of nope. As
That's a whole load of
your
nothing.
whip, and you grab onto it.
My puppy.
Does
Does
yeah,
that just give me movement again, or does that just let me do something?
allows you to use your action. Yeah,
Okay.
doesn't give you any movement.
Okay, cool.
Whew. So yeah, it's
got
not
one.
able to hide.
Now, sir, that warranty. I heard that
Is it
apple
my
crack
turn?
picked up.
Yeah, yeah. Now, Koratash. Koratash, it's your turn. It's your turn.
I'm having a horrible thought. Cortex runs up and slightly jumps into the air and just, as his action, just elbow drops on the back of this thing.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Roll your
It's gonna be non-lethal. I'm just knocking it
That
out.
fucking meme with the gag person trying to get away and the SWAT person.
Cortex just reminds me of the fucking.
Oh.
He falls in
Look
the
at
sand.
that! Hey, fate point.
Oh, I get a fate point? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, read the thing. Yeah.
Sick.
Cortex just reminds me of that like Claudia Chance and Meatballs meme. You know the police guy just like just running.
Flintlock. And how bad does it look?
As you try to like break through, you end up getting like your arms stuck in the building, like it through the wood right above it.
That's exactly
Your
what I
arm
was
is
going
stuck.
for.
As
If that's the case.
it's bleeding. It's not looking great.
I'm a horrible
it.
person today. I feel horrible. Flurry of blows, yeah. I'm
We
I'm
are
sick of you.
Have a
horrible
good night,
people.
Ryder.
Good night, man.
Good night.
I let go and I just dropped my elbow onto it, standing. The
Oh, no.
first one. Oh!
Another fate point.
Did you fucking nap?
If my That's
Twice.
two. Let's see if I can
Jesus.
go for a trifecta. See if I can go for a trifecta. No. 13.
Okay.
No.
Hits.
Alright. Oh, that was 1D. That was almost 1. Ah, man. That's max. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
As I imagine it's rolling on the ground for me to do that miss twice, I stomp on it. Like I put my foot down on it, and then I just abruptly leg drop it.
As it stops moving, and yeah, the whip that was taut with it wiggling is now loose. Ooh.
I drag it. I drag it. Help!
Looks like
I'm
it's
not strong.
like it's not doing too well. Simone's your turn.
Well,
The one that you just
everything's
stabbed died.
yeah, everything. Actually, you know, I'm gonna examine it real quick.
Examine it.
Yeah,
All right.
because for my information, God, I don't think normal jackals can mess with people's minds.
Roll me nature or arcana.
I'll
Actually,
say
that would be more to recall information. I'd say roll me investigation.
investigation. All right,
Investigation said no more. That's my jam.
17.
17. Looking over it for anything odd, you don't see anything to your knowledge, but when you look at it, you do see a small mark on it, almost like a magical brand, but as it's dying, it slowly flits off.
I'm gonna go towards the one that Saren and Cortesh has, and I take out like a notebook and a pen
Okay.
as I look for the same mark on it.
All right, you have 40-foot movement speed, so yeah, you get around the corner and see, Koratash bringing that one closer to
Yeah.
Saren. You meet him and look for it. It's in the same exact spot, so it's not random.
Yeah. Well,
Since you can take the search action as a bonus action, I'll
Yeah.
say that you did that. Since
Could
you're
I-
still getting used to that, but I
Yeah.
need you to remember that for the future.
Yeah, I will. Could I copy down the mark?
With paper and pen, Roll me. You don't have painter supplies. I don't even need. I'm not even gonna ask that. Roll me a dex check.
Dex check. Let's see. $16?
It looks. It's crude, but it's good enough to. It's good enough to use as reference. That would be your action and bonus action, your movement to get over there.
That's me.
Oh, I just thought of a really
Okay.
mean thing to say.
All right, I'm gonna roll another death save for that Jack Aware over there. Let's see,
Let's see if
buddy.
you're not 20s. Let's see if you're not 20s.
Oh my God, could you imagine? Don't make me happy.
Oh, no,
It-
but
It's still up though. It's still holding on to life.
alright.
All right,
Alright.
Saren, you pull this one together, and yeah,
Alright.
you pull this. Yeah, you could pull this one to you, and you see
Yep.
Simone walk up and start trying. You copy something off of its like hind leg. It's right, like actually no, it'd be like on its yeah, on its
cheek.
right hind leg.
Yeah,
Like a fucking cutie mark.
Not a... Oh, what?
Like a cutie mark.
The fuck's that?
My Little Pony.
My Little Pony.
Oh, God.
It's their
Alright.
destiny, Daz.
Alright.
But yeah, Saren, you oh wait, right, never mind. I forgot. I need to roll death save for this one too.
No, I did it non-lethally.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Yeah, I
You're fine.
I want to bring it back.
Yeah, no, you're fair. You're fair.
We need to talk
Yeah,
to
I'm
it
s- I'm-
about its
I'm
car's
saying that-
extended warranty.
What
I'm
about
saying
the
that
one
if I didn't-
went down to gravity.
Anyway,
You got
they
a
already
16
rolled
on
death
this.
plays.
Yeah, they rolled their death save. They're holding on.
For now, till Simone gets to them, I guess.
But yeah, it's brought to you.
All right. So I guess we go back now.
Simone takes out the. Are we still in initiative?
Only for that one, because I need to know if it dies. You know what? Hold on.
I want to try and
Yeah.
assist it, is the thing. Like,
You want to try
Oh.
and assist it?
I don't want it to
you-
die.
If you want to roll a medicine check on it to stay,
This one is back here. You would have to hurry to the other one.
No, I mean the one that I've got.
No,
The
no,
one
that
you've
one.
got? No,
that
that
one's
one's
stable.
fine. The other one.
Oh, that one's.
Yeah,
Wait,
so-
Yeah, that one's fine.
so it's not
The one that died to
throwing death
gravity.
saves anymore.
that one,
No,
the one we have
the
right
one
now.
That fell.
Sorry, go. You explain.
Yeah, the one that fell when it jumped out the window, and like dropped. That one's still hanging on to life.
Barely.
Yeah, but is it rolling death saves?
Yes.
It is. The one that you guys caught, the one that you grabbed with your whip, that one's alive. Not rolling death saves. It's stable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm just gonna like reassure that it is grappled the living shit out of. Like it's
Full
in
Nelson
bondage
and
style ropes. It ain't getting nowhere.
Shibari.
Got it.
Shibari.
Oh,
Like,
no.
Spit,
it's dead.
spit on a stick. It is legs tied together.
Yeah. You
we hear
hog tie
this.
it.
We hear this
Christ.
disgusting like. Where the other one is like, oh, what the fuck was that?
But yeah, I take out the sending stone and like, hey, Julian.
Hmm?
Well, the jackals had a mark on them.
What did it look like?
I'll get it to you. I drew something.
How
As-
many?
There were 3. We took down 2, and Saren has 1 currently unconscious.
Alive or dead?
They're alive. The other 2 are dead.
By natural causes, except for one. Except
You know,
for one.
You know, technically, if we think about it, Shadow is a natural fucker.
It was wind and shadow. Natural causes.
You just hear on the This
Fucking
predator not from
lethal
the clan in
windburn.
this area.
What was that, Julian?
Wait, what?
Sorry?
Just the responses. This predator not from the clan in this area.
Hmm.
As we're gonna head back to them.
Yeah.
All right.
You said there wasn't going to be any
Yes.
combat this session. Yeah, you lied.
Of course I lied.
I'm gonna be
Kidding
real,
me?
Chief.
I gave up being a truthful DM like a long time ago.
Alright, fair enough.
Wow.
No,
Yeah,
no.
man.
They live by the rules of the
No,
code.
I
that's
know.
fair.
Anyway, but yeah,
Get back.
so we walk to where Julian is.
So yeah, you get back to Julian, and Julian, you see Raven there. Oh, by the way, for the other 2, for everybody else, when you guys come back around, you see that Raven is poking at the one that died, and you see she's like seems to be sniffing at it.
If you want to eat it, go on.
Wait, what?
You see, like, her eyes sharpen and look at it, and she starts tearing into it.
Oh my
and,
fucking god.
Yeah, buries a beak in and starts eating it. And yeah, closet open around the stomach, and then starts eating it. Guts first.
Oh my god. I'm just like, what the It's not just a bird?
No, she's carnivorous.
Oh.
I wanted Raven to say so we saw it. Just like astral finish. Yeah, assume when it's done, we pick it up. We pick Raven up and go back to where Julian
Oh yeah,
is.
Raven is very messy, and yeah, you guys take her back, and
Can I like clean her off with my shirt? Just
Yeah.
like the bow on my shirt. Bib.
yeah.
Hmm.
The red on red, it's just another red stain. It looks well, you know, it looks like, you know, a red blood stain on a nice red shirt. It just adds character. you
We
know?
get back.
I don't think I'm bothered by
Yes, you do.
blood. Saren? Sebby,
Anyway.
Jesus.
Alright,
So yeah,
so
as yeah, Julian, they're back.
we bring up this fucking thing. This was the symbol that it has on its hind leg.
That was an adventure. A story.
As I take out my notebook and show it off to Julian.
I know.
Oh,
Well,
I
yeah,
know the answer is probably no, but does this look anyway familiar to me?
does not. It does not look like
Figures.
anything that you've seen towards any
Alright, next
Therianthropes
question.
that you know.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to investigate the body.
I'm gonna look.
Since I
You
would-
roll
I
me
would know-
investigation.
I would
Actually,
know more
you can-
about Therianthropes.
You don't even have to roll me investigation. Roll me your choice of nature or arcana.
Well, both the same, so nature.
Nature. Okay.
15.
15. This isn't this isn't a normal Therianthrope. It's a shifter, all right. It's the way this thing is. Like if it was unconscious, yeah, no, it probably stay in its shifted form. The ones that died, though, shifters usually, unless extenuating circumstances, shift back to their original form upon death. These things, their original form seems to be jackals. These aren't normal. These aren't even therianthropes. These are shifters of some other source.
A human curse?
Based on my knowledge, what I know is common shifters
This
to
type of thing?
No, for shifters to associate with therianthrope.
I mean, what's it
Is
called?
it common? Is what I'm asking.
Therianthropes are a type of shifters, so it's common enough.
Something. The shifter area.
Say again?
It's more just to himself. There's something wrong with the shifters in this area.
Someone's gonna look at Hi.
Did any of the others who? Did they have any other Americans on them?
They
Aside
did,
from
but
that one.
they did, but as soon as they died, the markings disappeared.
Since I have magic, quote unquote, is this mark? Is it given off? Actually,
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, do you have a spell or something?
I asked.
I'm going to use. No, I can't. The big fucker that we fought in the town. The actual therianthrope that became undead after.
Yeah.
Is it in any way similar to a mark that was maybe on him?
Well, yes, it was actually this right here looks exactly like the curse mark that was on his body, but it looks like the curse, not like you were able to ascertain at the time. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Still cutting out.
Can you repeat
still
that,
cutting out?
please? I hear you.
Okay. It looks very similar. In fact, this looks exactly like the curse mark that you saw on him that bound him into service. But you know that right there was something that they probably didn't want to do. They were under a gios, and it left a mark on their body that kept.
They're being forced into this. Wherever that Scorpion is, the most Cortes that you wrote. I think that's bound the shifters here to service. As this mark, same thing was on the therianthrope that we fought before, when it was cursed by this.
I see.
So these slavers doing more than just taking people.
Marking them with some sort of curse.
We're not just gonna let this slide,
Siren.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck no.
Roll me Arcana.
Okay. Where the fuck's my Arcana? There it is.
Oh shit.
Okay, well, take a fate point.
How many am I at now?
Great.
I think this is your.
3.
Yes, this is your third nat 20 from last game and this one.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 because of nat 1s.
Mm-hmm. So, you've studied, curse,
it's
like
appreciated.
basically like like charms. Vampires are known to use charms.
Still have my
So,
old inspiration too.
Yeah, you can keep those. They won't go away. I'm not taking them away.
Wait,
yeah.
3 fate points. Jesus.
This definitely reminds you of a spell used not just by vampires, but by a lot of casters who force people into things. This reminds you of the spell Gios. And that
Code
spell...
Gios.
Yes.
Great.
It forces... It doesn't mind control them, though. However, they are forced to listen to the command or be harmed if they disobey.
It's a rough spell. It's rough.
Yeah, they are forced to listen to the command or face consequences as the spell starts to try and kill them, and it lasts for. With a nat 20, I'll just tell you, it usually lasts for 30 days. So it's theoretically possible that they could keep somebody under control for a decent bit of time. If this is what's happening here, then it makes sense. But the only thing that kind of is a flaw to this whole plan. There's far too many for them to be just somebody giosing them, because that's a relatively strong spell, There's too many.
Oh, that's a worrying prospect then. Das says, not Cortez. But yeah, does Allah, or not Allah, does Saren relay any of this?
Yeah.
Alright. We're not gonna do nothing, right?
Oh, of course not.
Alright.
Do we ever leave
So-
anything alone?
One more thing
Well,
we should be wary of while going to this. If someone like me, a Therian is cursed with something like this, and I only thought it was a story till recently, but they will come back as what we know as a Sekdrak.
oh what?
For us, think the boogeyman. Scary story that was told to us.
Okay, so we have to make sure that we just have to make sure that you don't get cursed by this.
Alright. So is it like the bag man?
If they have cursed Therian Thruster and they die, they will come back. And their main
I
goal,
see.
from what I understand, is to reproduce.
This could cause a potential outbreak or really harm a city.
That is
Yeah.
genocide for my race.
Yeah, we gotta. In my opinion, we should really have to deal with these things.
Kate just walks up, looks at this, tugs on Saren to lower the the thing, as she just like, could I see them?
Wait, who's this, Kate?
Yeah, Kate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she'll like crouch down.
Give the body. Give the wounded, bloody body to the child.
No,
Yeah.
I'm still holding it. She can
Okay.
look at it though.
You see as Kate just looks over it. Could you let it go?
It's not conscious. You want me to just lie it down?
Mm-hmm.
She'll set it down.
I mean, like, to untie it from your whip.
Well, like looks at Kate. Wait, are you thinking what I think you're
Is that a
thinking?
good idea?
Huh? What are you
What are you thinking?
Thinking to let it go and track it when it tries to go back to its owner.
Precisely.
Oh, that's really smart. I didn't even think of that.
It's smart, but are we willing to
But
do that
wait.
now?
Yes. Interrogating
Technically,
it and
why?
interrogating it would be a bad idea. It doesn't possess the capability of speech.
That's not what I mean, Kate. Are we going to follow this gestures at the
This thing?
like situation more so? Are we pursuing this now?
Cortish will pipe
From what
up
I heard,
as you say that, Saren. He would say, well, what you say is true, and it is a Gios. There's only 30 days until it, starts or something like that. We don't know how long that they've been contracted, if it is a Gios, right? So, and we also don't know what the terms of the contract is, meaning they could get hurt if they wake up, so it might be smart too, but Cortish sits down and kneels and starts rubbing his brain as smoke blows out of his ear.
Looks to
Well,
the rest of the party.
Well, Smells like, well, if we're gonna do this, we have to make sure to keep. Does any of you have a scope?
Lucina just looks over, looking at Saren as she has she just holds up Saren's old crossbow that has a scope on it.
Because we probably want to, if we do this, we probably need to hide the sand skips like behind one of the buildings, and keep eye on it when it does go to whatever place it goes to.
Sebi,
Mm-hmm.
as we're discussing this, are there any jackals watching us right now?
Roll me perception. Also, Ala, I'd like you to roll me a d20 plus 8. Okay. As Kate looks at the creature, opens its mouth, and pets its head before looking across its body. It's just an animal. A smart animal, but an animal. Its ability to transform into a person or into a humanoid shape doesn't seem to make it like Julian. Julian is a people first and an animal second. This thing is the opposite. as something strange happens as everybody's around Kate. You see as she just like picks up like some small something to basically draw in the sand with, and you see as she starts drawing symbols in the sand and starts drawing like what looks to be almost like an equation.
Fucking calculator, child.
As she starts putting together something, and Lucina looks at it and it's like, what are you doing, Kate? Oh, I don't know. And she just keeps on drawing. Lucina starts to get a little nervous and backs up.
God, I'm trying to understand what the drawing.
Roll me straight intelligence. And
Right.
anybody who wants to can roll me intelligence, or if they're proficient in Arcana, roll that.
I will definitely just
Nope.
roll intelligence.
Sure.
Cortesh is obviously one of the smartest people.
I really want Corridus and alcohol.
I'm
Guys,
so sorry, but I quite literally just forgot what you said.
If you have proficiency in Arcana, roll it. If not, just roll. If you're trying to understand what Kate is drawing, roll intelligence.
That's Arcana.
Arcana?
shit.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck you're writing there, kid.
So Simone, this is magic stuff, and it's beyond your study. Kortash, whew, this is high level stuff right here. Julian, you recognize that this right here looks to be some kind of like not a spell circle, but what would be the long form, like the long format if you were to write out a magical formula. You've seen this in your alchemy books before, like when a wizard or somebody like that would write out the entirety of the formula rather than the shorthand to just do the magic. You don't really get what she's writing. Saren, you understand that she is writing out the formula for Gias in its entirety, and she's not missing a beat.
Oh, she's gonna let her go.
What you doing?
She's riding chaos.
Well, you can do that?
Gestures at the floor, apparently.
What? No.
She goes on for about full 10 minutes drawing, as be like halfway through the wind starts to pick up. Please block the wind.
Cortesh?
Yeah. Oh, the wind guy blocks the. I get it. I do so.
Oh. Never mind. I have nothing to do.
Okay.
I'll block the wind with my body.
Not
I
sure
mean,
that'd
yeah, you
help.
have you and Klutz.
That would help. That would help, actually.
Yeah, you have you and Klutz.
That's
Yeah.
I only do it in select areas. I don't have wind wall or anything like that. Not yet, at least.
And over the course of the full 10 minutes, she writes out the formula for Gias and tries to basically make sure that none of it gets blown away in the desert sands. She looks at that, then looks at the creature, tilts her head to the side, and she's gonna look at this one. This one got stabbed, so she's gonna just like dip, basically poke a little bit of the blood on her finger, and touch the spell and touch like the formula, as it gently hums but doesn't fully cast. She's like, I think I did it. This isn't Gias.
Oh.
Good.
What?
This creature, it's not Giast.
What is it?
I think it's subservient. It was created by something. As Kate has a small nosebleed and passes out.
Oh,
Okay.
Child.
immediately to Kate.
Yep.
And that is where we'll end session. And we will end with a small cutscene. As a woman is working on, working over a dead body. She is trying to. She has a device in her hand. It looks like an odd dagger, as she's touches the dead body, and it starts to morph and form, forging itself into a shape, but then falling apart. Damn it! And he just throws the dagger to the side. I need this to work just once. Just need this to work. Come on. As it's like you hear shuffling behind her. Yeah, I know. Take the corpse. It's no use to me. Go and have your sick fun. Fucking demons. As in the distance you hear an echoing call. Divya, darling, you're not having trouble, are you? No, ma'am. Good. Make sure you finish up. I need to have this finished. They're waiting. Yes, ma'am. As the necromancer looks at a girl sitting in a corner. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I'm running out of options. I'll leave you as a last resort, okay? I'll use the corpses for now.
What happened?
As she just puts her head in her hands and begins to think. And that's where we'll leave off.
What?
Some necromancer failed to do a thing, and there's some girl is like, hey, please tell me you're getting it done, and just like, I'm sorry, I just need a little bit more time, something along those lines.
So we're dealing with a necromancer now? God damn it.
Well,
Or not. Maybe. I don't know.
probably.
I had fun. So that's
Oh.
we're leaving off?
Yeah.
That's leaving off so I can stop the recording.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cheryl, fuck you.
Bye.